I think I know where to stream Dragon Ball Z Kai. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Hulu. I don't know. I swear I've seen it. I've seen it when I was browsing on one of the streaming services I frequent. Anyway, let's go ahead, get into this here. I still need to freaking wake up today, man. If I seem a little off today, it's just because it's kind of opposite, you know, opposite day from yesterday. Oh. I'm definitely not peaking with energy at the moment like I was yesterday. I wish I was. Oh. I haven't even begun to peak. What does Dennis say? And It's Always Sunny or something like that. Oh god, okay. I am the golden god. And my rage knows no bounds. Oh, fuck you. Boy. I still need to watch the latest season of It's Always Sunny. Haven't watched that yet. I finally got caught up on that show, like, I think a year ago now. Because I had watched, like, half of It's Always Sunny, but I needed to finish it, and I finally did. In time for the new season, but I haven't watched the new season yet, so. But I will, I plan on it. They're like 30 minutes, but when you skip the intro and recaps, you're like 20-ish. Okay. So you can kind of blaze through quite a few. You can binge quite a few of those, huh? I think I've talked about this before, but my girlfriend and I, we've been watching Gilmore Girls. You know, she's kind of got me into that show. Something I did not expect to get into. But I've actually kind of been enjoying it. Don't judge me. What the fuck? But yeah, I think we're on like season 4 now. But man, that's a show that takes a while to get through because the episodes are like an hour. I think they're about an hour long each. Oh lord, something like that. Maybe they're like more along the lines of like 45 minutes. I don't know, but they're definitely kind of long. Ooh, look at this. Can I break that? Yeah, there we go. Oh, fucking Jesus, big-eared freak. Come on, man. I ain't afraid of you. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Come on. No, watch out! Oh my lord! Come on, man. Come on now. No need to get violent. Come on now. No need to get violent. Do you understand that reference, Morgan? There's a psychopath on the loose. Alright. Oh my god! Cannons of death! Oh man, that was actually pretty funny. I kind of forgot they were there and I went in my menu and damn, I got one-shotted. Okay. So where am I even going? I need to like actually be paying attention to where I'm going here. I want to go back down here and do that, but I'm going to go kind of along through here, just cut around, you know, see what this is all about. Sounds familiar as an Elder Scrolls reference? It is. It is. It's a Oblivion reference. Right. So do I cut through here? Go, 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 go. Can't believe I just stood out there like that. Just, come on, man. Once again, that meme applies here. Oh, of course, it's a 60-second ad break. Thankfully for you, though, Morgan, you are subbed again. So, you should be in the clear. But what was that meme from, was it the Invincibles? Like, think, Mark, think! Something like that. That's just been in my head playing this, I don't know why. Basically every time I like done goof or something, that just pops in my head. Wait, hold on, where'd the cat go? Oh, he's over there. Speaking of Elder Scrolls, I'm thinking of making some new Morrowind characters. You should, dude. I really want to play Morrowind. I want to try to see if I can get my girlfriend into playing it as well. She's had interest in it. She loves the Elder Scrolls games. I've gotten her into Oblivion with the remaster, which I'm really happy about. Because, you know, when I first met her, all she fucking played was Skyrim. Like, I mean, she really didn't even... She wasn't really much of a gamer, either, when I met her. Like, she'd played, like, you know, she had a Wii and a DS. Like, she'd played, like, Mario Kart and all that stuff, right? Some Nintendo stuff, but other than that, like, she didn't really play anything other than Skyrim. So, I did, you know... And she thought Skyrim was, like, the best game ever, which, I mean, Skyrim's pretty fucking good. I will say, you know, I mean, Skyrim, you know, you can't go wrong with Skyrim. But I remember it took me a while to, like, convince her that there's other games out there, you know, that she should check out. I think Fallout was definitely like a kind of an obvious next choice, you know, like a next suggestion from me. It was like, you know, because obviously Fallout has shares a lot of similarities to the Elder Scrolls games, like Skyrim. So, what is going on? Is this guy just leading me? What is he doing? Come here, buddy. Or Tangy. Oh. Oh my god! Oh, are you gonna help me out though? Tangy, help me out! I know he's not really orange, but I'm just still gonna call him Tangy. Pretend he's Tangy. Okay. You know what? Since we're all about the scampuses, let's go big scampus mode. Here we go. Yeah, fuck him up with big scampus mode. Yeah! Dude, I love the shrapnel ball, though. The shrapnel bomb. It's so nice. It just covers the entire area. It's so good. Because the caltrops are really, like... I don't know. Like, with this, you're able to just kind of... just throw it out. And it's... You know, you don't have to worry about it, I guess. You know it's probably going to do something, because it covers such a wide radius. As long as you're standing near them, you know, I mean, yeah. And depending on, like, the boss arena, it could cover, like, a decent chunk of the arena as well. What always takes me forever to wrap my head around is you're kind of encouraged to make multiple characters that each play through the different factions. Oh, yeah. Because you can't, like, you have to make some pretty critical choices in that game. Some of them, like, I think, like, will alter the... Just, like, you're standing with other reputation, or other, sorry, other factions. Depending on what faction you're in, because, you know, I think each faction has, like, a rival faction. So, you're going to piss off somebody, right? At the end of the day, and there's no getting around it, so you can't really do everything in that game. Which I think is actually kind of cool, though. I mean, if you think about it from a role-playing perspective. But that, obviously, I guess from, like, a time perspective, might be kind of frustrating. Like, if you want to see everything, you gotta, like, play through the game multiple times, so... Yeah. Let's go ahead and do 2,000. Not a lot, but... Boom. Healing pill, I'll take it. I don't think that alters the amount of merit that you get, though. I think it just determines the item that you get from that. I just the end is nigh, guys. The end is nigh. I have this gut feeling, and I hope I'm not wrong this time. I know when we raided Hadoukens last night, you know, when he asked me like, "Oh, how's the Nioh and stuff?" and I'm like, "Oh, I'm, you know, getting closer to finishing it." He's like, "You keep saying that." It's like, it's true. I do keep saying it. What if I, well, how should I dispatch these fools? Maybe with this? This will get all three of them, right? That was sick. Fuck you. Doof. Yeah. What's your favorite, like, do you have a favorite faction or questline in Morrowinds, Morgan? I don't know if, you know, I honestly don't know if it's like the other games, like Oblivion and Skyrim, where the factions have their own quest lines and stuff. I'm sure it is, though, right? I'm sure it's like that. Nani? Oh, man. Oh, here we go. Dude, I love that so much. I love it. I don't care if it does less damage. That is one of the best things I've ever seen in my life. That is amazing. It's good fun, too. Oh, God. Let's see if I can... Yep, there we go. I wish, honestly though, I kind of wish that did like damage though. I guess it, did it take out his key? I think it did, huh? It left him really vulnerable. Yeah, look at that. I mean, I'm like basically like knocking these guys, basically winding them. Making them winded. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, we got Odachi, man. That's all right. I got my big hammer. Odachi meets hammer. Hammer wins. Doof. Oops. No, I didn't mean to drink a spirit water. Oh well. Look at that! Wow, that's where we're going soon. Come on! I don't know why I'm always trying to shoot it. Like it's just kind of fun to do it like when it's moving. I don't know, makes it more interesting because you know it's gonna stop. But I always just think like, ah, maybe I can pull it off. You know, I don't think it's ever really happened like that, though. Maybe there might have been a couple times where I've pulled off a moving shot on one of those guys, though. Okay. I nailed it. Nailed it. Also, I don't think I talked about this yesterday, but they did announce that there's going to be a new Monster and Wilds expansion. Which... I'm pretty excited about. And that apparently Monster and Wilds is coming to the Switch 2, which for me, I feel like kind of makes me want to get a Switch 2. I mean, not just for that, but that does give me a bit of an urge to, because Monster and Wilds does not run very well on my Steam Deck. I mean, it runs better now that they've kind of fixed some of the... I think they've fixed some of the performance issues. But I tried it again, and I just felt like it was still just not the ideal experience, you know? Like, it was better, but it wasn't... And I could probably tolerate it, but... I'm hoping... I'm assuming that the Switch 2 version is going to be better performance-wise. I mean... I mean, yeah, hopefully, because Capcom can't fucking make the same mistake twice. Otherwise, that's gonna be fucking terrible. It's gonna be embarrassing. If the Switch 2 version runs like ass. I'm a big fan of the house. Telvanni. Why do I feel like you've told me about that before? That sounds familiar. Or the Tribunal Temple quests. I'm gonna get really bizarre. Tribunal. Wasn't that one of the DLCs? I remember doing a little bit of the DLCs as a kid, just like on my brother's save, you know, I'd like jump into them. You had that islands. Which wasn't it like Solstheim or something? I can't remember. I just remember fighting like bears and shit. Were there bears? God, I hope I'm not crazy. I feel like there were bears. I think it was like, wasn't it snowy? Like, wasn't it kind of a snow? It was like a snowy island or something? I don't know. And I think the other one had like this... which I believe was the Tribunal. Yeah, the Tribunal DLC. Had what I believe was the temple, which was like this really cool structure. And I remember like it kind of branching out into different like little dungeons and stuff. Like you could kind of explore in these like, I don't know if it was like a sewer system or something, but again, these are very like vague memories. I'm really having like, I have to really piece them together here because it's been so goddamn long. I know I'm also probably not doing the best job of like explaining, you know, because I can picture them in my head, but it's like it's hard to put into words as well. Ooh, okay, it's like a target. Can I shoot that just for fun? Let's see if I can. That should totally do something. Should at least break. Come on. Oh, okay, we got one of these guys. Oh, is that a Kodama that came up? Oh, nice. Oh, sorry, this is just too fun. It's too fun, man. Okay, ow. Oh, my lord. I think we need to go get some new weapons, actually. Pretty soon. Oh, God. I'm hoping I find some new stuff here. Like, I want to find a new hammer. I'd rather not have to make one, but... Oh, jeez. Sometimes the game just does not throw you a bone, you know? Kinda gotta put things in your own hands. Yeah. The Lyra Sword Core. Hell yeah. Can also join the Temple do quest. Yeah, you're right. There's bears, wolves, and even werewolves. Yes! And it is Solstheim. Hell yeah. But was it cold? Or was it like, was it ash or something? Because I think I haven't really played much of the Dragonborn DLC like at all, but I've seen a little bit of it, and I think in Skyrim it's like, isn't it? You know, I don't think it's snow. I think it's ash. Like the whole place is just covered in ash, right? Guide back home. Okay, we got some ninjas. Got some ninjas, that's alright. We can deal with these guys. Whoa. Okay. That one just fell off. Did he get poisoned too? Did he fall off and get poisoned? Because that'd be pretty funny. Oof, the Izuna drop. Izuna dropple. Izuna dropple. Where's this other guy? There, bitch. Okay. Oh, that was sick. Just like the random mid-air combo there. No, I didn't mean to fucking fart on him. It was snow then. This was before the Red Mountain erupted. So I'm pretty. I think I'm actually surprised that I've. Oh god. That I'm not misremembering any of this stuff. I knew it wasn't crazy. But yeah, I just remember going around like the DLC locations, and I don't even remember how you get to them, to be honest. I just remember using my brother, like he had like one-shotted things, and it always hit, like every time. It was a 100% chance to hit. I don't know if it was like a Daedric Warhammer. It was some sort of Warhammer. It could have been like a unique one or something. I don't know, but it was so powerful. All I know, it was freaking powerful. And Kid Me loved that because I struggled like starting a new game in Morrowind. I could never get very far due to the whole, you know, chance to hit thing. When you swing, you might miss. You know, in fact, you're going to miss a lot, actually, at the beginning of the game. Oh, hold on, what's this? What is that? Why is there a random flag up? You see there's like a little glowing... Am I crazy? There's like a little shiny object there, too. What is that? That's odds. I feel like there's something over there. Like, because why else would there be a flag that's, like, moving like that? That's just, for me, that, like, insinuates, oh, hey, look over here, there's something over here you can get. It just feels so random. Maybe there's a cave that goes through? It just also just looks very unfinished over there, though. Like, it doesn't look like we're supposed to get over there. I don't know. It's weird. But we might. See? Look, this... I don't know if that's where we were looking. Oh god. What's your favorite DLC in Morrowind? Out of the two, Morgan? Okay, well, let's go up here, sneak around these guys, which really isn't hard, thankfully. It's not like that other, like yesterday's stream where I had to go like all the way around like the town to get to the to get to the guys. I mean, that's being a little dramatic, but still, felt like quite the detour. Oh god. Yeah, bitch. God, that is so satisfying. Love that move. It just makes me feel like I'm playing Ninja Gaiden for a second. Which is always a good thing. I'd say Blood Moon, it's just really fun to explore. And they don't take away from my precious levitation. Or they don't take it away. Oh wait, they do in the other one? Are you saying that they do in the other one? Oh lord. I don't think was... Now, I could be wrong on this, but was Tribunal really just like that temple? Like, I don't think it was like an open world location, right? It was more smaller in scale. That's probably why you're saying that, right? Is that why? Or is it because they genuinely like take it away from you? Okay. All I remember is the temple. But maybe it has like a whole ass place, like open area to explore. similar to Blood Moon. I don't know. Come on, man. Yep. Fucking new Peppo. I think that's what these are. Something like that. Fuck off, dude. Just die, will ya? There we go. Oh, that sound when you find like some good loot, man. Gotta love it. Let's see. We got here the pot sticker spear. That's pretty cool. Of course, all these things that I'm not using. The game just does not, like, it really is random, like, when it comes to what it's giving you. I don't know if it really gives you, you know, if it favors what you're using. Like, you know, I think it just kind of gives you random loot. That's what it feels like anyway. I think it was like that in the other games too. That's why I feel like I'm gonna need to go back and craft, which I do feel like gives you more of an incentive to go back and actually forge things. Because I feel like games like for example Diablo 3, when you're playing through the game, like you don't really need to craft anything. Like you can, and it could help, but it's not really necessary. Maybe if you are playing on like a really high difficulty, but or like I guess hardcore or something. I don't know. But you're usually like, at least for me, I'm always finding the things that I need, like just by exploring and stuff. You know, I don't really need to go there to do that. I still kind of do, just because I think it's fun. Like I like to utilize that mechanic. I think it's fun to forge things, but same kind of applies to like buying things in the store too, you know, or like at merchants. That looks kind of tempting. I don't know. I don't know. The Moon Prairies, look at that. Key Pulse bonus. I think I'll be using those, actually. A lot of water dragons. Yeah, once the game introduces like some new stuff, like it's just gonna throw a lot of that at you until like the next new thing comes around. Like the game's been on a roll with the what are they called again? The water dragons. I think we're good there too. What's this? This is okay. Cool. In Tribunal in the city, you can't use any levitation magic, and a lot of the combat you'll have is in the sewers. So I was right about that too. Well, it's sewers. I do remember it being very sewery. I just wasn't, you know, I didn't know for sure if that's what it was. Man, I can't believe my memory is actually not failing me for once. Oh, what was that? Who's that? Who's there? Also, oh, okay. Why do I feel like this is? Why do I have a sneaking suspicion? Oh, I knew it. I knew there was somebody around. That's probably who I heard. You fall off the roof? Ah. I also just remember, like, Solstheim in the Blood Moon DLC was also pretty big. Plus, it's just, you know, like, it's hard not to rank those higher up on the list. You know, when like those kind of DLCs that add like a whole new region to explore. Like almost like an extension to the base game's map. That's a reason why I think Point Lookout in Fallout 3 is the best DLC. Okay. But I'm also, you know, I will say I actually like just all the DLC in Fallout 3. Even Mothership Zeta and Operation Anchorage. Oh my god, please die, thank you. Ugh, hate when they do that, dude. And then they get hyper armor. You see that shit? BS. Also, is that... Oh, hold on. Is that some new cleavers? Some new... Please. Be something I can use. Yes. Ooh. Crucible weapon drop rate. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it did. I think so too. You know, I've actually been, I still need to get back to that playthrough, that Fallout 3 playthrough that I started about a year ago now. I think it was like a year ago. I don't remember when I started that. I'm pretty sure I've talked about it on the stream, but, you know, I did, like, go through Operation Anchorage and the Pit again. I still need to keep going through the DLCs, but, it was the first time having played those DLCs since, like, I don't even know the last time I played them, but it had been a long time because I didn't remember a lot about them. Like, I had vague memories, but yeah, it was kind of refreshing. It was kind of fun, you know, like almost like felt new to an extent. You do have all the steel bars memorized? That gave me a bit of trouble, to be honest. I mean, I actually got most of them on my first like run through that area, but there were a couple I had to look up because I just couldn't find them. I mean, people act like... I swear I watched a video one time where somebody was like, man, this is like the worst quest, worst achievement to get or something. I'm like, it's really not that bad going back and playing that and collecting all the bars. It is kind of a pain in the ass, especially if you miss some and, you know. But for the most part, they're actually not that hard to find if you just look around, you know. Plus, like, you get, like, really, really cool stuff for turning those in. So it's really worthwhile, I would say. It's not like a collectible that's just there for fun, just for an achievement. Like, you actually get in-game rewards for doing it. Oh my god. Whoa, how did that not hit me? Okay. I'm not dealing with hyper armor, man. There we go. Wait till he's down. Come on, bitch. You are out of key. Just take it. Sit down. There we go. There we go. That looks like the way to go, doesn't it? The shrine. Let's do what we did before with these guys, and I guess we don't have. Never mind. But that'll work too. It's just fun. It's fun to screw over those cannon guys. Or I guess in this case, the Gatling turret guys. Oh my god. I want to use one of those Gatling turrets on some enemies. I mean, it gives you the option to shoot it, so you got to be able to do that. See, like, I guess, see, I could have done it right here. I had the opportunity right in front of me, and I missed it. Ugh. Oh, do you know what I forgot to mention? That oh my lord. I meant to mention this at the very beginning of the stream. But, jeez. I get just so sidetracked talking to you, Morgan, in like a good way. Um, so I actually last night I couldn't sleep, so I decided to make that poll where you guys can vote, for what game you'd like to see me stream in the coming future. Likely after the Evil Within playthrough. But yeah, just I threw a bunch of games in there that I would like to play on stream, and I'll actually link that. Morgan or if anybody else is watching, feel free to go over there, and I need some more votes. Go and vote on this. I'll post it in the chat right now. It's a straw poll. Just click on that link; it'll take you there, and you can vote. You can only pick one, but there's a lot of options. In fact, I kind of had to dial it back because I could have kept going. I could have kept listing things, but I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to list everything I want to play. That's just going to, it's going to be way too long of a list. So I think I got some pretty cool options in there. Quite the like diverse cast of options as well. A bunch of different genres. Like I have like Subnautica in there. I have Castlevania. I have Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy X. Of course, a lot of stuff I've been talking about on the stream as well. Like, let me actually go there and look to see what I got on here. Oh yeah, Resident Evil Code Veronica, Dino Crisis, Bloodborne, Bloodstained, Tomb Raider, Gravity Circuit, Final Fantasy X, Lunacid, Super Metroid, Subnautica, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Cuphead, and Mega Man Zero. So, now feel free to vote if you haven't. Looking at it now, we've got 4 votes in there. Code Veronica has a vote, Tomb Raider has a vote, Final Fantasy X has a vote, and Subnautica has a vote. So, those 4 are tied at the moment. Awesome. Awesome, Morgan. Cool. Thanks for doing that. Appreciate it. I've been trying to, I posted it last night on Twitter, and I've really just, I don't know, I think, my posts kind of got buried or something, because not a lot of people have seen it. I did, repost it today, or, retweet it, I guess, whatever you want to call it, my own post, just to see if more people, would see it, because I want people to vote. I want to know. It's kind of like an experiment too, just to see maybe what people are interested in, Okay. Looks like we're running up on, I believe, is this the other well? Doctor's Pride. Okay, also, I should probably get that, shrine. What's up here, though? Did I go up here? Now, if I had to guess, did you vote Code Veronica, Morgan? Oh God. Because I know I checked earlier and before the stream, and I saw there was 2 votes, Tomb Raider and Subnautica. So those couldn't have been you. So it's either Code Veronica or what was the other option? Shit. Yeah, come on now. Come on. Oh, no you don't, bitch. I'm not giving you that chance. That's the only one you knew much about. There's a few, there's a couple obscure ones in there. Lesser known stuff. But yeah, I just thought, I thought of, all the games that I've kind of been talking about on the stream, and I also just thought of some other ones that I would like to stream. And again, I could have kept going on, I could have added more and more options, but I didn't want to add too many, you know. I don't want to make it like too stressful to like pick an option for you guys. Like I got to think about the voter, you know. Elvira. Dude, I should probably look at my soul cores really quick. Get the magic up. Magicka up. Dama blessing. Also, I believe, like, yeah, the Summer Games Fest is still kind of going today. Like, there's still announcing things. I think it's like, you know, a lot of the bigger, you know, titles have already, like, that was yesterday, like that was announced yesterday, but I don't know. I'll have to check after the stream to see what was announced. I just didn't feel like sitting there and like watching that, you know. Who knows how long it's going to be? Probably like 2 hours, like yesterday's event. So, excuse me. If I'm gonna sniffle, I need to sniffle away from the fucking mic, dude. Ugh, okay. Nasty. Okay. Jaizo blessing. We'll do the, yeah, sure, we'll do that. Oh, we can do another point. Oh, we can do more. Okay. Do melee damage, sure. I'm gonna bring it up to 5. Alright. So if we go to manage soul cores, the resting rights, let's just go ahead and get rid of a bunch of ones we don't need first. I feel like at some point I get a little bit overwhelmed when I have like too much shit, you know, so kind of purge some stuff here. Up, let's see what, how high of a level, let's see what's the max level that I got here of a soul core. Level 136. Okay, so let's keep going. Maybe like 100, like 130 maybe. I think that's probably fine. Yeah, like something like this. There we go. Get a bunch of materials. Should be good. Just kind of clear things out a bit. Alright, so now we can go this way. Make our way back to this Doctor's Pride mission, see what that's about. Okay, well, I think we gotta find medicine, right, for somebody. Shit, of course I missed that item. Hold on, I'm sorry, I gotta fast travel back. I gotta get that. Thank goodness we could fast travel, so I don't have to go all the way around. Although I think that one item still exists in this game where you can, like, off yourself, you know, to go back to the shrine in exchange for, like, all of your Amrita. I think that exists in this game. I don't know why you'd really do that. I guess it's useful in, like, it could be useful in a mission. Like a battle scroll, but not really in the open world. There's really no reason to do that. I never really use that item anyway, even in like the Souls games. I never, because there's something like that in Dark Souls as well. Yeah, exactly, the Dark Sign. I was just gonna say. I'm glad you, because I couldn't remember the name of it. But yeah, the Dark Sign. It was the same thing, pretty much. I never really needed to use that. It can have its uses, though, for sure, but I feel like just the cost is not worth it to me, usually. I guess if I really just don't have a lot of souls or something, or in this case Amrita, maybe. Okay, whoa! I just feel like the cons outweigh the pros, you know? Come on in. No, you bitch! No, don't you dare! Don't you dare! No! Ooh, yeah, how about that, huh? The fake out. Thought you had me cornered, huh, bud? Nope. What do we got over here? You know, this feels also very sketchy. Can't trust. You never know, like, what's gonna pop out, man. It feels like a ninja on a rooftop or something, you know? Ooh, headshot. Somehow you are still alive, sir. Ooh, what is this? I haven't been over here, have I? No, this is where I'm supposed to go, isn't it? No, well, I still want to check this out. More Gatling guys. Gatling gunners. Yeah, Homeward Bone. Exactly. Because, yeah, you have those items too. Which are not too hard to get. Like, you're more than likely going to have one of those to be able to use anyway, so it just... Even in this game, I think there is something like that too. Okay, whoop! Look out. No, I didn't mean to do that, but actually that worked out, kinda. Oh, dude, I just threw that... Did I know you could do that? Like, deploy the traps and stuff mid-air? I don't know if I knew that. Unless that's a skill I have. That's so good. I'm so glad I got that skill. Okay, whoa. Come on in. Oh. Fuck you and your stupid headless horse. Come on, man. Yep. Oh, I just love that move. That's why I do it so much. It's so fun. And it's pretty effective. That too. Shadow Step Greaves. Ooh. Is that, I'm assuming that's ninja style? Ooh. Hold on a second. Defense. Let me, what's the set bonus here? Damage received, negative effect. Reduce damage received when afflicted with a negative effect. Cool. So, like any sort of status ailment, I guess. That's cool. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? I feel like I don't use low stance enough. Oh, that's also another favorite move of mine. Same with the one where you like backdash and do that. You bitch. Yeah. Oh, my watch. Fucker. What the fuck? Oh, you want some of this too, pal, huh? You saw what I did to your friend. Okay. Throw this out, maybe. Let's have him step through all this. It's like have him walk over all these little Lego pieces. That's what I imagine the Caltrops. like little Legos. And then stepping in my fart trap. Come on. No! Oh, I took too long. But that guy did, at least. And the other guy got poisoned, so that's good. What a total waste. Kind of forget they disappear. No, 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 please. Don't kill me. Okay. Oh my. Oh. That guy's not gonna kill me, the stupid Gatling turrets will. Man. Where was I? Okay, I was over there. Can't I like flank them? Aren't the turrets that were shooting me these guys? I think they were. Oh, and this is gonna be a good excuse to actually use this turret. Ooh. Oh my lord, come on. What? Nah. I don't know why I keep doing that move. I actually don't mean to do the lumber chop. For some reason I think it's a different move every time. Yeah, that right there. Again, man, the human enemies in these games are most dangerous when they do that. When they're at low health. Not to be trifled with. Okay, here we go. Let's fucking blast him. Oh, that feels so good. Especially after getting my ass blasted. And then back to Kingdom Come. Okay, I don't need to fight. Well, technically this guy... No, now I got all of them on my ass. Great. Also, I should probably, you know, use some of my other stuff here some more. Haven't really been using much of my talismans today. Toya! Yeah, just bring the hammer down. Come on. Boof. Splattered. Splatterpunk. Like in Bulletstorm. Oh, you shithead. Come on. We're a pile driver. I think that was that the one against the wall? I think it was. No, you bitch! Oh my god, this is the guy that fucked me up before, though, wasn't it? And pushed me into the trap. Hope you're enjoying yourself, Morgan. Oh, Mujina. How do I do it? RB, then that. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this? No, not cower. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. No. It looked like it could have been that. I panicked. I don't know, maybe I have to like equip it. Because I think I have more emotes. So it might have not been in the little quick menu there. You come here. Unless that was all my emotes, I don't know. Let's see, let's go back to the dual swords. Oh my lord. Alright, okay. How about this move? This is one of my favorite moves. Ooh. Thought I got hit there. Apparently not. Oh, yeah. Get him cornered. Get him cornered. No, we're not. You slippery little bastard. Yeah, thankfully those things aren't actually too bad. Fighting myself isn't really too bad. Those things remind me of the statues in Fable 2, you know, the ones that want you to do expressions. Yeah, the doors. What are they called again? Is it the demon doors? I think it was the demon doors. Dude, I love the demon doors in the Fable games. Such a cool idea. Oh man. Okay. Like, it always felt so rewarding to actually, like, do the thing, too. Because sometimes, like, the things that it wanted you to do were actually kind of tricky. Tricky to pull off. I think, was it in Fable 1 you had, like, I think one of them you had to, like, bring a bunch of people. You had, like, have, like, a group of people with you? Or is that, am I just thinking of taking people to the fucking sacrificial altar? Whatever it was. Which, I never really did that, actually. Trying to think if I've even done, like, an evil playthrough of, in that game. I think I kind of have. Ish. It might have been, like, more of a mix, but I don't really know if you can even be, like, I guess you can kind of be neutral, but there's not really any benefits in doing so, I believe. I don't know. It's been a minute. Okay, so we got this up here. Okay. Alright, alright. Well, we got the Spectre over here. Come on, man. Bring it on. Oh, who's this? Who dis? Oh, you. You. Alright, well, I can take on the both of you. Bring it on, fuckers. Yeah. Oh. Beautiful. These Spectres, though, are kind of a pain in the ass. I will say, that was really fast. Damn, that feels like a grab you'd see in, like, Ninja Gaiden or something. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yeah. Oh, look out! Yep, see, these guys are still... I don't know. They can be a bit tricky. Still don't fully understand their moveset, to be honest. You don't see me. You don't see me. Anything back here? Any enemies? Just an item? Am I safe? I think so. Well, no, I'm hearing shit. Unless that's just in here. I know, they are very scary grabs. It's really fast, too. Like, I wasn't really expecting it to be that quick. Like, you know, the game requires pretty fast reaction time there. Okay, whoa! Look out! The blob. The blob. Yeah. God, was it Goosebumps? You guys remember Goosebumps? I love Goosebumps. Okay. I grew up watching, like, the original TV show. I think they kind of brought Goosebumps back a little bit. I know there's, like, a new Goosebumps thing that has, what's his name from Friends in it? David Schwimmer. But... okay, I'm pretty sure Jack Black was in something. I don't know if it was like a Goosebumps movie. I think that came out a while ago, though, at this point. Oh! Okay, that's... oh, wow. I don't like that. But yeah. It just got me thinking about, like, the... I think it was the episode about the Blob. Or the book. I think it was... oh, yeah. I mean, the episodes were based off the books. Was that like pink? I could also be getting it confused with, I think it was like a movie as well, with like a giant blob monster. Came out in like the 80s or 90s or something? I don't know. I don't think I saw that, but I might be getting it confused with that, because I know about it. Although maybe instead of a blob in Goosebumps, it might have been just like a fucking weird like sponge that just kept growing. Like soaking in like liquid and shit, just kept like growing and growing like it was alive. Like SpongeBob, but like terrifying. I guess if SpongeBob was real, that would maybe be a more accurate depiction of it, you know? That show was cheesy as hell, though, but man, I love it. Oh, man, I remember it was like a castle episode. Something with like this fucking executioner guy. I love that episode. Ooh, or like, there's one, I think, that took place out in this forest. Like, there was this house in the middle of this forest, and I think this kid was alone, and there was like werewolves and shit. I don't know if it was werewolves or like Bigfoot or something that was like stalking him. Something along those lines. Some sort of creature. Ooh. Oh, the medicine! Yes! The medicine. Also, we're hearing a... that's probably what's over here. Where's it out there? Where is it? Who's shooting? Who's seeing me? You! Fuck off. Headshot with a cannon does the trick. Never watched much Goosebumps. More into games. Did you have like shows that you grew up with, Morgan, though? Like, were there any like cartoons or anything? Oh shit. Because aren't we? Yeah, we're about like the same age, aren't we? Ish. Whoa, okay. Whoa. I mean, you said you grew up with more with games, but I'm just wondering if there's any like shows that maybe you're into. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like fighting the both of y'all. You know what? We'll just do this the easy way. Well, maybe, if I can not screw up. Which is a possibility here. Come on! Yeah. Cut down the ghost of Christmas past. Can't speak. The gross of Christmas pass. Okay. English is hard, man. Where is this floating bitch? Where's the balloon boy? Where are you at? Avatar? Oh, like the Last Airbender, dude? Is that what you're talking about? Because when people say Avatar, I mean, they're thinking like Avatar, like the fucking movie. Like, was it James Cameron? You know, Avatar, or like, yeah, the Last Airbender. But I'm assuming you're talking about Last Airbender. Where is this? Ad break. You know, I'll just run a 30-second ad for you guys. Anybody who's here watching, though, lurking, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Stick around. Just gonna run this short little break. Ad break. Wait for that to end here. Let's see. There's an item over there. I mean, I'm not worried about getting everything, you know? Let's see, the last... definitely the Last Airbender. Definitely couldn't get into, like, the Avatar movies. See, I haven't seen, like, the... I think there was, like... 2 new ones that came out. I've seen the original, but... I think there's 2 other Avatar movies. One that just barely came out like this year, I believe. Like a couple months ago or something like that, or a month ago? I don't know. God, it's pissing me off that this thing is around me. You know, I should probably look at the map. That would help as well. Come on. Get to your little next stop. But yeah, Last Airbender, man. Fucking amazing. Absolutely amazing. Love that show. Love to rewatch it. I just remember, like, as a kid, I mean, I pretty much had, like, Nickelodeon on and stuff like Nicktoons on all the time, Cartoon Network, so I'd see rerun after rerun of that show, which I didn't mind, and basically every other show. Like Jimmy Neutron, I was into, like, Jimmy Neutron and stuff. SpongeBob. Martin Mystery, I mean, that's kind of a, like, I bring that up to people and they're like, they've not heard of that. Martin Mystery, man, was the bomb. It's fucking awesome. I still have that show on DVD. I mean, it's more like, I don't even know. I don't think it's like an official DVD set, though. I think somebody just put the episodes onto little discs or something. But it's all the episodes. They might have an official DVD, like official collection that you can get. I have no idea. I should probably look into that. But Martin Mystery, I like to, you know, how I like to sum it up is it's basically like Scooby-Doo, which also is something I love. But with like real monsters. You know? It's not like guys in a costume. Alright. Also, you know, a show that I remember watching that I've actually kind of put on in the background as of late is I think it's called Iron Man Armored Adventures. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, Morgan, but man, I love that show. I love the kind of cartoon, like it's like 3D, but it has like a I don't know if I want to say cell shaded look, but I just love the way it looks. You'd have to look it up to kind of, you know, because I don't know how to really describe it. But I've always, like, since I was a kid, just loved like the way that show looks, man. Plus, I just thought it was a fun watch. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well. Yep. I could go on and on about cartoons, man. Shit. Watched a lot of cartoons in my heyday. Back in the day. Kind of similar to Goosebumps, but I really enjoyed Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh, that was a good one too. You know, I loved a bunch of the older stuff too, like Tom and Jerry, man. I have like the whole... I still have, I think, every single Tom and Jerry. At least... I mean, I know they've come out with new stuff since then, but... I know, I think it's... God, when was this? Like 2010 or so? I have everything up until that point. Oh my god, fuck you. Why do I do that? Why do I do that? I need to not be fucking getting distracted. Fucking ADHD. Going on autopilot, man. Fuck. What was I saying? Also, it's not your fault, Morgan. I don't want you to like blame yourself. That was all me. You just freaking pay attention in the game to where, you know, where I'm going and stuff. Like if I'm gonna sit down and talk, like I need to make sure I'm in a safe spot to do so, you know. Hurry and grab the stuff. Go, go, go. It's taking exploring this region is really taking a minute, isn't it? I need to speed it up. Right, look at this though. We are basically we've explored like I'd say like 80-90% of the map now. There's probably a lot of little items, you know, there's some little things I've missed, you know, but I'm not like too worried about it. It's same kind of goes with the other regions as well. You know, I'm not gonna get everything, especially since I'm trying to finish this weekend. But I still did want to explore a decent chunk of this region, you know, give it a shot, see what it's about. But yeah, Tom and Jerry, like I own everything. Like all of the old stuff, like all the old movies, like pre-2010, I would say, as a rough estimate. Did you remember Ren and Stimpy? And that show was... I liked that show as a kid, but man, that show was like... I mean, it was actually an adult show. I think that, like, you know... I can't remember if it was originally on Adult Swim. I mean, eventually they did put it on Adult Swim, but... I'll have to look up the history of that show, but all I know is it's definitely was not meant for kids. There were some weird, like, even, like... I could think of other cartoons that were a little bit traumatizing for me as a kid, too, that I still loved. Like, for example, Invader Zim. Love that show. Definitely one of my favorite cartoons, but... Man, there's like, looking back, I'm like, dude, there's some fuck-ass episodes. Like, there's some weird episodes in that show. Like, the one that always comes to mind is when Zim, like, goes through the school and, like, sucks out all the kids' organs and shit. Which, I'm not even kidding you, dude. It sounds as crazy as, like, I'm not making this up. This was a kid's show. I mean, it's not like super, like, it's still graphic in the sense that it's like disgusting, you know, and it's not really, there's no blood or anything. But, oh my lord, the concept is disturbing. It's very disturbing. You remember it very well? Yeah, it's like, it's one of those episodes, like, you just can't forget. Like, once you've seen it, you can't unsee it. I want to get to this master... That's awesome you watched it though, man. That's cool. I actually just got like an Invader Zim shirt recently. Ooh. Suffered an unnatural death. Oh hey, Nuggy's live. Cool. Sneak him on this guy. Definitely take care of these enemies, man. I will say, man, the amount of like cannons and like enemies on cannons and Gatling turrets and stuff in this region has kind of been pissing me off, though. I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan of that. Part of it's though just I think because like it's definitely my fault though. Like earlier, like there's definitely situations where I can easily avoid them, but I somehow just walk into them, so it's my fault. But still, they're just like everywhere. They're everywhere. What is this? Oh, it's for... I don't really think there's a lot of skills that I can really get now with those weapons I'm using. All right, so you know, guys, I gotta use the bathroom. I wonder, hold on, is the master this summon? It has to be. I think it is, given that it's like has this white glow. I think it is. Takashima. Okay. Yeah. So when we get back, we'll fight that master. Hopefully, he'll drop something that I can use. Give me a skill I can use for like one of my weapons. Man, I gotta go really bad. So I'll be right back, guys. Stay tuned. It shouldn't be too long of a break. I got some new coffee. I actually got some soup. In there that I'm gonna have here in a little bit. So I'm probably gonna take another little break and go grab that. But I'm probably just gonna eat it out here as I stream because I feel like it's not, you know, yeah, I feel like that's something I don't mind like eating on my stream, like some soup, you know. Because you know my stance on eating things on my stream, it just depends on what it is, I guess. But I also just thought like it'd be nice to just have something to just snack, you know, just chow on while I do this, because I would like to maybe try to go for a while tonight. We'll just kind of see. Let me go ahead and turn on cooler here. Welcome back. Hope you're feeling refreshed. I am. I'm feeling very refreshed. I really had to go to the bathroom, so I feel a lot better now. I'm sure you know the feeling. You know, I think everybody knows the feeling of desperately needing to go. So, yeah, I feel a lot better now. And once again, man, yeah, thanks for sticking around, Morgan. Thanks for sticking around with me today, hanging out through the break. Hope you're doing well. You know, you're having a good, you know, chill Saturday. And let's go ahead and jump back in. Let's dive back into this. Fight this master. Let me just put this lotion on, man. Just rub it in a little bit more. Sorry. My hands just get really dry. They just, you know, I wash my hands a lot, so that's why I try to put on a lot of lotion. But it can be like kind of annoying, like if I'm playing a game like this that, you know, like where I really need that grip for the controller, you know, sometimes like when my grip is failing me, it's like during boss fights and stuff, it's kind of a problem. That could also be caused from like, you know, my hands getting all sweaty too, but lotion does that as well. I make sure I like rub it in, you know, gotta make sure I rub it in. Rub it in. All right, there we go. Takashima, let's do this. Everything's good here. House is super quiet. Oh yeah, you got the house to yourself. How's that been? Oh, okay. I'm sure that's nice. Come on. Oh, dude, yeah, he's got a hammer. Oh, I just realized. Oh, and a fucking. Oh, and he's got a. Dude, this guy is my guy. This is the one I've been waiting for. Yes. Oh, is that the move? I think it is. That's that one I wanted, I believe. I remember seeing it in the skills and wanting it, but I couldn't have it until now. Maybe I think it is because he keeps using it. Usually that's a telltale sign that it's like if they've got a, you know, special thing. They usually like to use it a lot, you know? Yeah. Yep, it's gotta be. I mean, he just keeps doing that. These guys love to showcase their new move, you know? Come on, man! Maybe the scamp is not the best idea. Not the best idea. Oh, this guy's a little on the stronger side. It's fine. Let's get some spirit water, actually, as well. Give myself a bit of an extra advantage here in this fight. Because I want that fucking move. Oh. Yeah, look at that damage, man. You see that? Good damage. There we go. Takashima. You're going down, bitch. I can't wait for that, dude. I hope that's the move. I think it is. It's gotta be. Regardless, it's something to do with the axe or hammer, whatever. Same difference. Yeah. Oh boy. Dragon's Breath. Or Dragon's Roar, or whatever it's called. And this guy's he's my kind of guy, dude. Okay. Like if I was a master in this game, this guy would be me. It'd be this guy. This guy represents me well. There's also that other guy earlier on that had I believe it was a hammer as well, or an axe. This guy though, I mean, he's got that Dragon's Breath, Dragon's Roar, so. Oh! Which I love. Okay, come on, get the fuck out of there, man. Just... get back! Stop coming at me so quickly. Toy! Oh, okay. Whoa. Just kill him. Stop blocking. Embrace your death. Embrace the sweet release of death. There we go. Whoa. Yeah. Gunner's hammer. Oh my god, we got a new hammer. And I didn't see the skill, but I think we got the skill too. Hold on, let me see. Check out this hammer. Oh, dude, it's a whole set. It's a set around the hammer. Set around the hammer. And I believe the cannon. Oh. I guess it's more around the cannon though. But it does have a hammer included. That's sick. No techie consumption, ballista. Still don't really understand what bluster is. Let me see. Does it tell me? A wind-based status element. Increases key consumption and key damage received. Why is that confusing to me? Increases key consumption. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's I don't know why I made that confusing. Just didn't click right away. Melee damage. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, I do need a new hammer, and that looks like an amazing hammer. Like, look at that. That is a beauty. Love it. Oh man, I needed that. I'm so happy I found that. Imbue water. Is this for? Oh no, that's for ninja style. Never mind. Got this. I mean, see, this thing doesn't really have spirit. No, it doesn't even really have anything that increases attack. I don't know why this thing is so powerful. I might try to... I think I forged this, so I might try to forge another one of those, to be honest. Because I like it so much. It seems to do good damage, I don't know. Always thought it had to have a skill, but it just... none of the skills seem to affect that, unless it could be something else affecting it. Another piece of gear. Or some other, yeah, skill that I have. That's a pretty big increase, so I'll go with it. Hold on, what was this other one? Was this? Oh, actually, we're doing that. Shadow Step. That looks pretty sick. Sure. Ah. Still got these trousers, these white trousers on. Key recovers feed. Yeah, sure, that's pretty good. Ooh. Ailment resistance. Noxious ground fire gauge. I'm using that. That is actually useful. So I am actually gonna equip it. Let's do it. Cool. First captain's headband. Defense bonus strength. I mean, I am going into strength. That could be good. I know the defense. I don't know if that really is, you know, showing. Like it's. I mean, it does say base defense, so I'm assuming it doesn't really show you the actual like defense value with that defense bonus. Maybe if I equip it, I don't know. What even is the one I'm using? Not really, don't have a set anymore, so I guess we'll do that. Getting a little bit on the lighter side with my samurai here. Normally I do really like to rock the heavy armor, but it is nice to have the increased dodge speed, you know, dodge capabilities. Ooh, another gunner thing. I'm definitely gonna do that. And I can't remember, did we get smithing techs? I don't know. Do that. Life plus 38. Oh man. That's so, the effects are so good though. I don't want to get rid of them. Fine. That's also pretty good. Oh yeah, I gotta grab my soup, guys. Let me quickly get... Is this Tri-Spark? Yeah, it is! It is! Learn by defeating Master Takashima. Attacks 3 times in a row, look at that. Oh, just the wild swings to do a slam. Fucking love it. And I already have it, which is cool. Let's clip that shit real quick, then I gotta go grab my soup. Is it high stance only, or is it really any of them? Efficiency with the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow, Efficiency. Really appreciate it. Thanks for coming in, checking out the stream. Retreating axe. I do like the retreating axe though. I don't need a retreating axe on both of these. You know, honestly, lumber chop could go. I guess that's a whole lie. Never mind. I guess I have retreating axe on all of them. I'll do it for, since I use mid stance the most. I'll just do it for mid stance for now. So that was, what was it, down? I gotta actually get this. Oh, that's so sick, that new hammer. Down Y? Bet your ass I'm gonna be using that quite a bit. Oh yeah, I have to end the duel. Let me do that real quick. All right, man, we're getting there. We're getting there. So I'm just gonna go grab my soup real quick, guys. Stick around. I'm gonna be real fast. I don't even think I'm going to set it to a BRB screen. Because it's not really like much of a break. So I'm just going to go grab that real quick. I will be back. It will take like just a couple minutes. It'll be very fast. I actually made it this time. It'll be super fast. So I'm going to go do that. I'll just leave this going for y'all. Actually, you know what? We'll go back just so you guys can have some peaceful... I think a good place to kind of, like, if I'm going to leave off in the game, let's go to the Eternal Rift. That way you have some, like, nice, chill vibes, you know? And I think a little bit of there's some background music here, so it's just a better place to do that. It's not so silent. Just kind of sit here. Just leave the game going. But yeah, efficiency. Once again, thanks so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. And yeah, guys, I will be right back, so stick around. Alright, I'm back. Got my soup, which is very hot. Piping hot soup. Just kind of eat that as I stream. Gotta wait for it to cool down now first. It is very hot, so... Tried a little bit and kind of burned my tongue, so... I'll wait for that to cool off. What kind of soup? I think it's like... Progresso? I was gonna say progressive. Yeah, Progresso. God, like beef and vegetable soup. I'm trying to think, like it has another... That's not the full name. Well, essentially it's just like beef and vegetable soup. So, nothing super crazy. But... I was going to have tomato basil, but I just feel like tomato basil is not very filling for me. Unless I add things to it. Or have something with it. You know, like a grilled cheese or something. I like to have a grilled cheese with that. Dip it in, you know. I don't know if other people like to do that. Let's see. Until I'm back out, because I don't think there's really much I can do here. I mean, I guess I could upgrade stuff, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay for the time being. Kind of going to try to hold out a little bit on the upgrading for a minute. What's this? Oh yeah, give them medicine. Let's first just go... I guess I haven't been over here, though? I guess I haven't, though. Okay. So I guess I still have this fucking area. Alright, well, we'll just kind of just go through here a little bit then. I don't know, guys. We'll see if I can even... I'm hoping to at least get started on this next main story mission this weekend, but there also, like, there's a chance that I might still be doing this next week. I will have more time to do this next week, and I should be able to finish it. If we are getting close. That's a big if. Because I have no idea. I have a hunch, but that's all that is a hunch. Last time my hunch was wrong, so... Yeah, we gotta... Look at that booty. Right up the butthole, there we go. Are they fighting each other? What's going on there? Okay. Oh no, not the fucking gaping mouth of doom. Gaping hole of doom. Whoa! Yep. Doesn't feel good, does it? Getting sliced and diced like this. Chubby freak. Oh, here he goes again. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the suction. Bullshit. Oh, he's gonna suck me. Come on. Thought the gaping hole was gonna suck me. Sorry. I had to. I had to. Head break. Oh, lords. I should have freaking ran ads during the actual break. Did I not do that? Ugh. Just gonna run a 30-second break for you guys. Stick around. Okay. Ooh, boy. Oh! Sucker for soup. You know, I haven't had soup in much soup in a while. I have to be kind of in the mood, you know, for it, but I do like some soup. I feel like I'm also a little limited on options, too, when it comes to soup. Given my food allergies and stuff. A lot of soups have, like, wheat, you know, gluten. Like, and also, like, you know, like chicken noodle soup, well, that not only has gluten. I know there is gluten-free chicken noodle soup, but it also has chicken, which I really shouldn't have either. But I still sometimes do have. So it's just chicken noodles like my favorite, man. Grew up with like having chicken noodles, so not having that as much kind of sucks. Ah! Okay. The Yana, what are these things called? I can't remember. Started with a Y. There we go. Oh yeah, the new move! The new move! I gotta try it. Whoa! Here we go. Perfect time. Oh, that's sick. That's amazing. Do you have a favorite soup, Morgan? Okay. How about we do it with you? Look at that. That is some good. Like that's a juicy combo. Really effective and pretty good damage. I like how like quickly I just start swinging it. You know, not much wind up like at all. You just do the input and you're already fucking swinging, man. Swinging that thing. It's made of paper. Let's try another little bit of the soup here. Ooh, yeah, I can use that new Peppo. Upgraded rejuvenation talisman. A little hot. A little hot. Yeah, a little hot. Mmm. Man, eating food and reacting to it like that reminds me of like, you guys ever see LA Beast? I was actually introduced to his videos like, not even that long ago. I think it was like a year ago at this point, but ever since then I've like watched like so many of his videos, man. And I have like a fear. I don't remember what it's called. But like a fear of throwing up and like even just seeing other people throw up. So like I do usually like I turn them off before that happens because he does vomit a lot. Like it's just a lot of his videos he vomits at the end. But yeah, his videos are really entertaining. Basically just does all sorts of food eating challenges. Like, you know, he eats like some of the hottest peppers on the planet, you know, like ghost peppers, and like I think what was there's one, the California Reaper is not like one of the strongest, has like the height, one of the, you know, highest Scoville counts. Let's see, my answer is kind of boring, but I just love plain hamburger stew, just a pound of meat. Just a pound of meat, pound of flesh, and whatever canned veggies we have in the cabinets. I mean, you can't go wrong there, man. You can't go wrong there. Sounds like you like kind of some homemade stuff. That's nice. Sounds pretty bomb. You know, I don't even know the last time I've had like homemade soup. I usually just buy it in the can. That sounds pretty good. Like some homemade stew. Okay. I'm getting freaking stuffy again, and I'm really trying not to. I wonder if I can like turn down. Let me see if I can adjust the AC unit here. No, I don't normally adjust this, so I actually have no idea how this fucking works. What if I do that? I want to crack the door, but like, I'm streaming and I'm making a lot of noise, so that's like a terrible idea. Normally I would, like, if I was getting stuffy out here and I wasn't streaming, that's like something I would do, but... Bit of a different story, you know. Oh yeah, didn't I get a new Magina? Did I? What was that? Hadoukens! With the raid. Party of 6. Thanks so much, Hadoukens, for the raid, man. How are you doing? And also, welcome. Welcome on in, everybody. How you guys doing today? How was your stream, Hadoukens? Thanks for the raid, dude. Thanks for the raid, as always, brother. Yeah, wasn't I? That was today, right? God, my memory's terrible, but wasn't I watching your stream a little bit today? Or no, it was yesterday. No, it was... Yeah, I raided you last night. Dumbass! Yeah. God. How are y'all doing, though? Thanks for coming in. Basically, to catch you guys up, y'all are new. Basically going through, you know, playing through Nioh 3, and I know I say this a lot. I know you even said it last night, Hadoukens. You kind of made fun of me for it, but which is valid. But I think we're at the end. We're getting at the end. Like I believe this mission here, this main story mission. Once we start doing that, that's gonna be it. How's the never-ending Nioh? It's going well. Like, honestly, like, you know, as you can see, I've tackled quite a bit of this region, so I'm almost to the point where I'm ready to tackle this main story mission and finally continue on. I'm just kind of going through here, you know, wrapping up a couple loose ends, aka just side missions, and just, you know, exploring along a little bit more. But outside of that, I'm pretty much... I may even be able to start it today. I may not be able to finish it this weekend. It just depends on what's going to happen. I mean, there could very well be another act. So, what is this? Oh, that just takes me over here. Well, I'm kind of curious. This looks interesting. What's going on here? What were you streaming, though, Hadoukens? How was it? Is that like a... What are those emotes, by the way? Are those Kodama? Little Kodama emotes? What is that? Like little green Kodama butts or something? Where is this thing, man? This looks weird. I don't know. This bridge is interesting. Feels like there's should be something happening, but there's not. Oh, it's below. Oh, can we traverse down here? No? Bzzz. Ow. Gothic 1 Remake? Also, hello, Shadow Xboxer. Assuming you're from Hadoukens? From the raids? How are you doing? Wait, hold on. Gothic 1 Remake. Didn't they just announce something Gothic related? in the, because I know that they have more game announcements today, and I was watching a little bit of it, just a little bit, and I swear they mentioned Gothic. Is it like another? Is it like is it Gothic 2 or something? I don't know. I'm not very familiar with the Gothic games. I don't even know how many there are, but I was interested in that actually when I saw it, whatever it was. I just know it was Gothic related, so yeah, it looked pretty cool. I'll have to check that series out. Alright, let's keep on going here. Welcome on in, Shadowboxer, and of course anybody else who's here. Thanks for checking out the stream. Oh. Okay, what's happening? Why wasn't I doing anything? Also, I just got, like right before you guys got here, I got not only this new hammer, which is part of a brand new set, gear set, but also I got this new move for it, which is this right here. Look at that. Love it. Right, let's try it again here. I'm gonna show you if I can or not. God, it's kind of awkward when you're, since it's down Y. A bit awkward. I gotta like lock onto something here. Oh. Oh, it just came out? Is that what they were showing off? It just came out. I thought it was something that was coming out. Because I was like, man, that looks cool. I want to get that. But it... What? I know there's also the Onimusha demo. I should probably let this fucking play and listen to it. Also, I did go get some soup, so you'll see me kind of occasionally snack on this. Let's see if it's actually cool enough to eat. Not bad. Definitely a much more reasonable temperature now. Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. Hadoukens and everybody in the raid. Hopefully y'all are having a good Saturday, good weekends. The Grimy Hatchet and Rusty Hoe. That's a fun name, isn't it? Big cup of coffee. I wish it was coffee. I wish. I do have a cup of coffee or two, which I need to be. This is my second cup. Probably a mistake, but yeah. I'm trying to go for a little longer today. We'll see how that goes. I don't know. Oh, wow. Okay, that was like a little charge move. I don't think I've ever done that before. Yeah, I don't really know my moves as much as I probably should at this point. Dude, I want to check that Gothic out, man. And again, the Onimusha. Yeah, I was talking about that. The Onimusha demo, that just came out, right? For the new one? I know you were saying that I should check it out. I need to play those games. I have not played any of those games. But that is something that I'm going to stream. I'm going to stream them. Definitely this year. Hopefully before the new one comes out, which I don't know when it comes out, but... Given there's a demo for it, maybe soon? I don't know. Alright, we got a little shortcut, kick that down. Also, you like these white, you know, trousers I've got? I'm surprised I don't have a blood stain on my ass, because, you know, it tends to happen with these pants. As I'm killing stuff, there's always a blood splatter, like on, specifically like on the ass. Near the butthole. Tri-finger butthole. Okay, we got, oh, it's a Crucible Revenant, or Crucible Wraith, whatever they're called. Yeah. How about some of this, huh? How about some of this? Whoa! Oh! Stupid mermaids. No, okay. No. You know what's in case if any of you guys don't know, you can roll around as a giant scampus in this game, or basically a giant cat. In other words, look at that. I'm not really using it very effectively right now, but oh god, come on! Really, you have to be annoying. Just take you out. Oh god. Okay, hold on. This is a bit awkward. Let's just get that thing out of there. Because dealing with ranged threats while you're trying to fight something else is just such a pain in the ass. As you can imagine. The Mermaid Soul Core. I like how that's what they're called, mermaids. I thought it was going to be some fancy yokai name, you know, but it's just mermaid. That's kind of what they are, right? So, just expecting something a little bit more fancy. Cestices. I think Hadoukens weren't you using. I think you were using the Cestices, huh? In the playthrough. You got to get back to this game, man. I know this game is. These games are very long. Oh boy. Got some freaking spiders. So that's what all this is. Okay, so it's that bridge earlier. I knew. I mean, it had webs. That was my first thought, like spiders, but I didn't. We didn't see any spiders. But now we're seeing them. Oh, great. So this is gonna be. Oh boy. It's quests. I'm assuming there's gonna be like a giant spider boss that's gonna come out of the well. What was that one giant spider boss in Dark Souls 2? I think it's also a boss in Night Rain. Haven't played Night Rain. But I know that they brought back like bosses from like the Souls games and stuff into Night Rain. Like I think also like the Nameless King. There's probably others as well, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool idea. What we got here? Expansive Deflect. Extends the distance traveled when tilting the left stick after successfully deflecting. Okay. It's interesting. Antidote. Yeah. I mean, that's... Dude, these are all great. Like... Sure. And I guess I can do that. I'll save. I don't know. That could be useful. I just feel like I don't really use the deflect mechanic as much as I really should be. And in fact, when I do, it's usually on accident. So I'm probably doing it on accident a lot of the time, but I suck at it. Kind of like a parry. Mermaids. Okay. I think we're good there on that front. Remember my grandpa used to drink coffee right from a... Or... Damn. That's gonna be... It's gonna be hot. Piping hot. Wait. Oh! Make an offering. Just leave one. Leave 0. What if I offer 0? Probably nothing. I think I have to... There's like a certain minimum requirement. What if I do... Why can't I do that? I have that much. How about we do 3,000? Oh! I knew it. Alright, now what do you want me to do? Oh, I tried to do that earlier. I think that's the same one. But I screwed up. Okay, so it's giving me another chance. I don't know. There. No, it's not. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Okay. I think I gotta, like, equip it or something. Because I don't think it's in the... the quick menu. I'm tempted to use my Guardian Spirit thing, but oh god, I just feel like it's a waste. I just want to show this thing what for, you know? I gotta have some restraint here. Come on. Just do it the old-fashioned way. Right. Also, you know what? I didn't do that yet. I don't know if Hadoukens are still here, but if you guys aren't following Hadoukens, you should go check him out. Give you a shout out real quick. I hope is that going to go through? Yes, it is. Yeah, you should definitely go follow him. He's super cool. He's also been doing the Nioh stuff, and among a bunch of other things. Quite the variety actually lately. Unlike with my streams. So if you're looking for something, you know, you want to mix it up a bit, you can go check him out. All right. Oh wait, yeah, I still gotta activate this. Are we gonna get 450? I'm assuming. Yep. Spot on. So that is a whole ass other area. I guess we're just gonna kind of loop around, you know, I'll just kind of keep going around this way. Back to that area. Back to familiar territory. Huh? I gotta eat some of this soup. It's gonna get cold. Oh boy. Okay, we got more to do. That's alright. It's okay. Try not to chew super loudly. Okay. Oh, I missed. Oh no, that's a Sudama. Where's the flying rascal? Over here? More spider bullshit. There's gonna be a spider boss. Just you wait. Just you fucking wait. I don't think we fought a spider boss yet, have we? It's a thing in these games. Trust me. It's a thing. I'm surprised that we haven't seen one yet. Oh, wait, hold on, I'm sorry. Almost abandoned the little guy. Just shoot him down just to run away. Tangle Strike. I don't even know why I'm trying to break those open. Also, where does that other quest want me to go? Right here? Okay. So we're just going to keep going, though. I may as well, you know, continue going through this little area, see what's up ahead. I'm curious now. Oh, God. Curious if we're going to, you know, what we're going to find at the end of this little path. God. No. Ooh, the perfect dodge. That was sick. How about some more? Oh, I'm slowed. That is a lot. That's a lot of spiders. That's a lot of them. Let's throw this out. This will tear them up. Watch this. Well, yeah. Get in there. Get the little buggers first. Where's the big one? Oh, I guess the big one's dead. Cool. And yep, slowed. I hate that status. That is a status ailment that I despise. It's like getting the Sloth Talisman cast on you. Very annoying. Let's try that one move. Look at that. Look how quickly that, like, it just, there's no wind-up time. It just goes right into the swings the moment you do the input. Great. Very good move. I know, exactly. It's like playing the first Condemned game. Ah, you son of a... Yeah, playing the first Condemned game, like especially like on PC, without any fixes, because like one of the issues with that game is that you are, anytime you like walk up, like anything slightly sloped, you're gonna walk slow, regardless of like what, you know, if it's going up or down, it doesn't matter. It could be like, you know, and there's a lot of piles of trash in that game that you're going to have to walk through, so there's going to be a lot of that. You're going to get slowed down a lot. It's very frustrating. And I think, I mean, the game might kind of already be slow. I think it is, you know, a little slower on the movement, but I think that's definitely like an issue on PC. It's pretty frustrating. I think it is possible to fix it, though. I didn't fix it on my last playthrough, which I should have. I just didn't, I don't know. It did annoy me, but I just kind of like shrugged it off. Okay. And the shrine up here. This looks... What is this? Castle covered in webs. Oh, man. Ooh, yeah, new Magina. Hold on. Let's make sure we do that before I forget. Yeah. Not sure if that really changes anything, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Going on that. Is there more? Do I have more points? Nope. Okay. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye. It's funny you mentioned Skyrim, Morgan. Although Akatosh isn't, when Skyrim takes place, Akatosh isn't really a thing, right? Or am I crazy? Didn't something happen in between like Oblivion and Skyrim with the 9 divine Akatosh? By the 9 divines, assault. So I think there's what, like eight divines or something? I don't know. It just doesn't have the same ring to it. Oh, Talos. Yes, sorry, Talos. Yeah, Talos. That one guy in Whiterun. You know, if you play Skyrim, you cannot, like, that guy's just gonna be engraved in your head. What am I doing? Let's just, sure, that works. Talos. Okay. Keep on going then. Now what's... Should I go this way? What's this way though? Oh, okay. This is cool. Look at this area. This is cool. What is this Yoki doing? I don't know. Okay, whoop. No, I need to get rid of that move just because I'm accidentally using it. I don't mean to use that move. Keep thinking it's a different move. Wow, we've got the Kusarigama Ninja Yoki as well thrown into the mix. That's fun. Good stuff. Let's go maybe Kodama modes. Wow, I just avoided that as the Kodama. That was pretty sick. Okay. Focus. do this. And I whiff like almost every part of it. Ooh, that's very good. Impressive. Very nice. Now let's see Paul Allen's card. Oh! Fuck! You okay? Take a bit of a breather here. You guys got any fun weekend plans? This is a bad idea. Just eating this on the stream. It's gonna take me so long to get through this. It's gonna get cold. It was just an experiment, though. Hope this isn't gross. I don't know. I just know that I don't like watching other people eat on their stream. But, you know, I figured, like, I have some exceptions for me, like, that I feel like are tolerable, like, that I don't mind, like, other people, like, seeing other people eat on their stream. Like, if it's, like, soup or something, you know, it's mainly when there's, like, loud, like, crunching noises and stuff. You know? Yeah. Keep spilling. Trying to be clean about it. Soup is worth it. It is. Just trying to find things to eat that I can eat while I stream, you know? Or that I deem acceptable to eat while I stream. So, soup was kind of a thing I was thinking of. It's better than me chowing down on like a pizza or something, getting my hands all greasy and shit. Because I'm like the king of sticky fingers, man. Like, somehow, just, I get, like, if I'm eating chips, I'm having pizza, it doesn't matter. I guess in the case of chips, like, I'm always getting, like, I don't know if it's like Doritos or something. Always getting that dust, you know, that cheese dust all over my hands. Or I guess ranch dust, depending on type of Dorito talking about. That is, I don't like that. I don't like that. Off-putting. What's over here? Anything of interest? I don't trust this. Please don't jump scares. Okay. Very quiet. Very quiet over here. Surprisingly quiet area. Not too much activity, it feels like. It's kind of creepy, to be honest. It is a bit of a creepy vibe. I do like it, though, visually. It's very... It's kind of pretty, to be honest. Despite all the cobwebs and, you know, all of that. I guess it, you know, it being paired with all the lush greenery just kind of adds to it, you know. Makes it kind of pleasant, albeit creepy. Creepy but pleasant. Okay. I don't know about this. What is this? Why is it so open here? What is going on here? Fucking fuck me! There's the spider boss. There it is. Just jump scared me. God, that terrified me, man. Oh. Yep, there you are. I knew it. I knew she was going to come into play. Alright then, bring it on. I don't remember you being too bad. The other games. I think it was I don't remember what game you were in there just in. Was it Nioh 2 or Nioh 1? I don't remember. No! I feel like it was the first game. Go game. Whoa! Oh, Lord. Okay, yeah, sure. How about some of that? And somehow that whiffed! What? Those attacks should have connected. I'm sorry. That's some BS. Grade A BS. Baby back bullshit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate that. That's a bit tricky on the timing. Fuck it. Let's see if I can. What was that one move again that I can just keep doing over and over? Yeah, that, I think. I don't know. I'm fucking it up. Yeah. Get in there, get the finisher. It's going to do a little bit of extra damage while they're, you know, initially staggered before you actually go into the finishing blow. Just because you are able to get a little bit of extra damage in. I probably could even wait a little longer and get more damage in there. I just get, you know, I don't want to miss my opportunity. I don't want to risk it. Oh. Yep. Come on, get the key. Get the fucking key. Don't grab me. Don't grab me, you cunt. Don't think about it. Whoa, it's breakdancing. Breakdancing spider. Breakdancing. Nah. Oh my lord. Fucking god. Yes. Yeah. Oh, right in the spider titties. Let's finish you off. Oh, that's a bad idea. Never mind. Well, at least we can see what that looks like. It's basically what's her name from Dark Souls 1, isn't it? Half human. Half lady with big boobs. Half spider with a big sack. Man. Wow. I knew this was too good to be true. I knew something was going to happen. That just scared me, though. That was quite the jump scare. I don't know if anybody clipped that, but that was pretty. I feel like that would have probably made for a good clip. Lesser Crucible? Yep. That was quick, I know. Not too bad. Oh, you know what this is. Oh, God. I knew it was going to come up, but man. Okay. There we go. Just non-stop here. Just go from boss to the Lesser Crucible. On a roll. Fuck you. Oh, right in the air. Just stopped in mid-attack. Ah. Here I'm thinking I'm going to outsmart the traps. Then I forget the traps exist. I could use them against them, though, I think. Can you stop? For 1 second. I need to... A little bit launched me into the air. I was like something... I don't know what it was. Something solid in here, man. Not sure what that was. we can just go up here. Not too bad. Alright, bring it on. Watch out for the traps. Let's just trigger that one. Just trigger them. I don't even care. I don't really want to... I feel like, you know, I'm just going to run into them if I leave them, so... Oh, boy. Oh, ow. Stop it. Incessant screaming. These things are so fucking ugly, man. Okay, we got baby, rock baby man. This is a baby and also like an old man, so it's the rock baby man. I don't know what else it's called. Ow, it's just gonna kill me. Oh, okay. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Sitting his fat stony ass on me there. Oh no, not the traps. Oh lord, not again. Yep, I'm getting killed by the fat stony ass. Broke my back. Okay, never mind. We're good. Not again! Come on, what is this? Now what? Come on. I know there's more. Yep, new Peppo and fucking one of these guys. Oh yeah, you step in that trap, you fucking fat ugly bitch! Oh! You need to brush your teeth. Your many teeth that you have. Ugh. These guys need to practice their, you know, oral hygiene. Alright, let's get this. Those guys need to be like you, Morgan. You know how to get it done. Okay. Let's see. Would a baby rock be called a pebble? I mean, yeah. Isn't that the term for it, right? I mean, that's what that means, right? Fruity pebble? Alright, let's see what we got here. That's for, can't use that, so irrelevant, can't use that. Okay, let's take a look here, see what we got. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hopefully you all are enjoying the stream. You lurkers in the chat, and of course you, Morgan. Keen and Rita, that is, oh wait. That's, never mind, can't use it. I get a little excited, then I realize it's the other kind of sword, you know? Because there's like two different styles of swords and dual swords in this game. There's a ninja one and a samurai one. So I get a little confused sometimes. I have to like always look up in the right corner to like know. Sometimes I'm like, oh, am I in? I guess I can look in the top left as well. Probably is easier. The Seer's bow, Marksman's bow. Ooh. Well, I like my lightning cannon. I might use that for the ninja. Yeah, I think we'll do that for the ninja. That's probably an upgrade, right? Yep. No? Well, it will be. By the time it levels up its, you know, I level up its familiarity. Oh, here's another blade here. Oh man, look how fucking cool those look, man. Look at that. Ad break. Ah. I know I'm always doing this, but I'll run a 30-second one. For y'all. Let's see. Imbue water. What about, is there new... I think I saw them in here. What are these? Raging Fire Talons, that's cool. Thunderous Talons, ooh! Imbue Lightning, melee key damage. Yep, yeah. That's an upgrade. If I do say so myself. Blessed Sleeve Gauntlets. Straight and true. What is mine again? Only level 30. Was this level? That's only level 33. Not much of a upgrade there, level wise. Ooh. Could be good. Could be good. Hold on, what was mine? Oh yeah, we got the trousers. Trousers. I think, you know, I might still stick with the trousers for now. I don't really like the trousers visually, but we'll stick with them. Okay. That's good enough. And I think that's it, basically, right? I guess we gotta go over here, and then that's pretty much it for exploring. I mean, I just gotta do the, you know, wrap up some couple side quests, and then I think we can move on. You know, I know there is stuff I've missed. Like little areas, little pockets. Same goes for the other regions, but I think I've explored enough that I feel content. You know? I feel content enough after I go through this next little area. Kind of got the gist of this region, you know. I just wanted to get the gist of it. Okay. Whoa. Ooh, there's an item. That's gonna be. Yep. I knew it was gonna hurt. Even if you just like kind of slow yourself by doing the, you know, the flip, it still hurts. Yeah. It's like in Elden Ring when you use torrent to like try to double jump last second. If you like jump off a tall cliff, and you think like, oh, I'll just wait like till last second to like slow my descent by using torrent's double jump. Well, that doesn't work. You'll still die. You'll still take the same fall damage. At least from what I remember. Come on, let's go Scampus mode. Roll through them. Eat the bugs. Okay, well. That didn't work so well, did it? Thanks for sticking around through the ads, guys. Those of you who stuck around. Again, hopefully y'all are having fun. I know I'm having a blast playing this. Like, despite me wanting to finish it, it's also just like, you know, I love this game. Like, I really don't mind that it keeps going. It's just really for the stream's sake, for being able to just have some variety on this channel, you know, that I want to move on. I don't want the Nioh to get a little stale. Okay. No. Get the charge, yep. There we go. That was a little overkill. Unnecessary, but that works. Oh, that is a... Oh, God, that looks like you can fall through that. Yeah. Pay attention here. Hey, enemy base! Alright. Ooh, hey, buddy, you gonna drop me a new hammer? No, I like this hammer. I wouldn't be opposed to getting another one of these guys if it's good level. Yeah, God, okay. It's alright. Whoa, yeah, fake out. I love doing a bit of fake out there. They kind of get me, you know, knock me down, and then I come back with a little yokai ability, you know? Or whatever they're called again. God. So many different terms for things. I always forget. No! Can you stop being a pest? Stop pestering me with your bullshit. Miscreant. Alright. Yeah! Okay. Also, while you guys are here, you know what? I gotta remember to do this. I don't know if Hadoukens is still here. He actually might have already voted. Might have already seen my tweet, but while you guys are here, I want to, you know, throw this out there. But I made a poll last night where you can vote on what game you'd like me to stream in the near future. Or at least that's the intention, you know. Sometime soon, hopefully. But I'll link the poll here in the chat. There we go. And you guys can, if you want, you go in there. You can vote. I have a bunch of options, a bunch of different games, some different, quite a few different genres of games as well. Like you got Subnautica, you've got Castlevania, you got Bloodborne. I mean, it just all sorts of stuff. Like Super Metroid. I mean, it's kind of quite the variety of games. So go on there, you know, feel free to vote for which one you want to see. Even if you have no intention on sticking around, you know, like go vote for your favorite game, you know, any or just yeah. 'Cause why not, you know? I just want more people to vote. Not enough votes. All right. Probably gonna close that down, that poll, on Monday. Leave it up for a couple days, you know. There we go. Cool. That's taken care of. What does that mean again? Just the Dark Realm, that's kind of where the essence, where it's like originating from, maybe, I guess? Oh wait, is this the same one or is this a different one? Is this a different one? It has to be. Hold on. Unless these two sides of this are like very similar looking. Let me check. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, it is. It's like very similar on both sides. I thought I was going crazy for a minute. Oh my god. Fat ass Scampus mode for the win? I guess not. Not really. Oh god. I don't like these guys. Yep. Oof. Awesome. Is that it? That wasn't bad. Not bad. This region's becoming quite, I wouldn't say easy, but it's definitely gotten a lot easier, I guess. Because it was a bit of a struggle. It was a bit of a struggle for a while there. But I think we're... You know, things are moving along quite well. Level-wise and everything, gear-wise, I think. Probably still could upgrade a couple things, but... yeah. Fucking cannon guys. Yeah, I know where we're at here, actually. Now that I think about it, I know where we're at. Okay, so... Oh, I missed... Wait, what is this? Unavailable. Why? Was it because I'm in combat? Alright, so that's basically the region explored. At least, you know, to the extent that I wanted to explore it. Okay, well, that guy was just I was just trapping him in the corner there. Oh, you want some of this too, huh? Oh fuck. Okay. Where are you at? Where are you at, huh? Come on. How about some of this, huh? How about some of this? Oh, I love that. I just love it. Oh, beautiful move. Just beautiful. Stellar. Crucible Spike. I just completely missed that? Well, fine. We'll just quickly run back there. Because I do kind of want to grab that. That looks like it's something I probably just walked past, which is a little frustrating. So I'm going to go really quick. Just sneak on by, run past these fools. Nobody gives a fuck. Let's just go. Get to the Crucible Spike. Oh, wait, it was up here? This is where I kicked down the shortcut. Oh, see, I knew it. I knew I walked past it. I'm glad I went back and got that, because that's kind of embarrassing. Alright, and I'm still in combat for some reason. Why? If I swear I'll fall off the edge, okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. In the clear. Let's go do this well thing. Actually, let's turn in the medicine. Where's the medicine? Yeah, we'll go turn that in first. Also, I noticed a couple people here now since I posted that poll. So just if you are new and you didn't hear what I was saying earlier, I'll just repost it. Yeah, I put up a poll last night. You can vote on what game you'd like to see me stream soon. You know, I would say like the next game that I would stream, but I'm likely going to be streaming Evil Within next, so it's going to be after that. It's likely going to be the game that I stream after that. So still you can vote because it's going to definitely influence my decision. All right. And thanks for coming in. Anybody who's new, and just once again to people who are already here. Appreciate it. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me today. Let's see, what time even is it? Oh, what the hell is this? Okay. I didn't expect this. I just expected to turn in the fucking medicine to the guy. That's okay. It's just basic enemies with a fucking boss meter, boss life bar. They're nothing crazy. Oh my god, but we got Tengu. Fuck. Oh my lord. Atlanta. Bitch, I can't even see what you're saying, dude, because there's shit happening. I didn't see what he was saying. Bit busy right now. Oh, that lady's just sitting there. Terrified out of her mind! We'll save you! What's his face and I will save you. From the Tengu werewolf combo. Combo. The dynamic duo. I knew it. I was waiting for that move. It's good. Good opener. There we go. Oh, another one. Sure. Take it. Are you okay? God, my soup's cold now, man. Cold soup.
あなたにも必要よ、東堂さん。あなたも怪我を負っていること気づいてないと思った？傷が癒えるまで私の治療を受けなさい。やっぱり知られていましたか。
苦しむ仲間にだけは弱った自分を見せまいと。でもそんなの何の役にも立たなかった。
言ったでしょ、私は誰も見捨てない。だからあなたも体を治し、彼らの分まで生きなさい。生きるために霊石にすがるよ。医学の力で変えてやるんだから。
やっぱり。
See, that's the problem with this world, is it relies on spirit stones. They rely on spirit stones, hence why all the bullshittery. It all revolves around the spirit stones. It all comes back to that. Cool. Tengu mask. Awesome. Really hope you guys don't mind that I'm down on this. Got anything else? Takechio. Yeah, that's my name. Okay, I always forget. Okay, is Takechio like a real life, like, figure? Like a historical figure in feudal Japan? I don't know. This is, I feel like it's like gotta be like a fictional character, right? Especially since we, you know, customize this guy, like change the look. You know, it's like your character just has like a special name, you know? It could be based off of somebody, but I don't think it's actually like I'm supposed to be somebody in particular, you know what I mean? That one really makes sense. All right, guys, look at this, dude. We're gonna do it. We're gonna start. All we gotta do is this, and we can start this the beginning of the end, I believe. Oh wait, no, we got the well. Hold on, shit. I guess we haven't been down here. But this will only just take. Shouldn't take long here to do this. I say the beginning of the end again. I don't know. God, I'm gonna feel super dumb if it's really not the end. That's the thing with Nioh, man. They're long, dude. They can just keep going, even when you think. Like with me in Act 3, I thought that was the end, but it wasn't. We still had this whole ass Act 4 open world region, like this whole map to explore. So I was way off. Jesus. Okay. I don't want to go back here. Hello. I come in peace. Oh, okay. What? Are they on my team? With the yokai. Oh my god, I'm fighting with the yokai! They're on my team! That's why they weren't... Okay. Oh, this is amazing. This is the best thing ever. Hell yeah. Dude, working with the yokai right now? That is amazing. I keep wanting to burst break that. Like out of habit. Instinctually, you know? Oh. Oh, look. Whoa, okay. The 3 horsemen, so the 4 horsemen. They're headless horses. Ah! Fuck up. Okay. Go ahead and pop the res talisman in case things go awry. Oh no, that's my friend. I forget. Oh, dude, did you see that? Oh, the drop kick, dude. Oh yeah. It's really satisfying seeing them drop kick somebody other than me. For a change, like that. Look at that. Just this hulking mass. Feet first, just flying at them. Whoa! God damn it! No, I'm dead. Oh, the res! The res? What's happening? Okay. That took a long time to get back up. Oh, my yokai friends are... Oh, they're alive. He's just stuck. Okay. Look out! Yes. Oh. Okay. What about you, huh? You want some of this? Some of the hammer? Want some of my big hammer? Big old hammer? Yep. That was so sick. Oh, that was awesome. The three-way finisher. Look at this thing. Oh, that's weird. The eye, though. No! No! No, I wanted them. I wanted... Ma'am? Screw you, game. Psycho. The pipe. Level 126 pipe. I smoked that pipe. Okay. Let's actually take a look at that. Why not? Let's see what it's all about. Is it... Ooh, we've got this too. Okay, that's good. I'm interested in this pipe though. Key plus 20. It's kind of, I guess that's an inherent skill. Sacred water. I need to use the sacred water though. God, I don't know. Probably should switch something out. I probably should. I don't want to. It's not the best increase, but it is a +1, so I'll just, whatever, fine. You win game. This one time. Okay. That was easy. It was easy enough. I thought that was going to be a whole ass, like, for some reason, man. I thought we were going to have to... For some reason, I thought we were going to have to go all the way through here again. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought there was like a gap there, you know? Into the abyss. The never-ending void. Sloth Talisman. The Sloth Talisman. Is that the first time? I think that's the first time seeing that in this game? I don't know. I'm not gonna use it. I feel like I don't know if it's gotten nerfed since the Nioh 1 and 2. But it's always like I don't know. I feel kind of cheap using it. And I'm good with, I like what I've got, you know? What is this? It allows you to perform Nioh magic while moving? Okay, that is good. That is good. That's gonna, yeah. Because I get so vulnerable. I use a lot of those, I use a lot of Nioh magic. Just like talisman stuff. That counts, right? So... I swear I equipped something here that I didn't really need. Was it Enduring Vigor? Yeah. Yeah. You have enabled this mastery. Only one mastery could be enabled. No. I don't know. Maybe I'd rather it be quicker. I think I'll stick with that. I'll stick with the quicker. I feel like either way it works. You know, I don't know. I don't know if one gives you like a big advantage. Probably not. So, all right, let's just go finish this up. Prioritize that. You know what? Whoop. OBS is not even open right now. Pull that up. Let's see. Let's have that pulled up. So there we go. Cool. Cool beans. Where am I going? Over here? Was that? Oh, I fought you guys, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've been over here. Other than, I guess maybe not? I don't think I've been down here. No, I haven't. This is new. Ugh, really? Bring it on then. That's such a waste, but it's kind of fun. It's worth it. Ooh. Ah. What's... Is that? If it is, I'm gonna be excited. It's not. Boo. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a nest. That was just running, sorry. Deal with that promptly. Okay. Oh, big boy. Big baby man. Sir, don't you think you're a little old to be wearing a diaper? Come here. I think he's wearing a diaper. I don't know. Yeah, looks like it underneath there. Something like that. Adult diaper, I don't know. Of course something is missing. Where's the head? Oh, it's right there, I think. It's right there. Plain sight. No, it's not. Down here? Oh, it's close. Felt like I hit an invisible barrier. Doom. Alright, we know something's gonna happen. Come on out. Come on out. I promise I'll make it quick. Guess not? Okay. What about these? Can I break these? Nope, can't. That's disappointing. Oh, I see a... what is that? Is that another... Did I just... I don't think I destroyed that other nest, did I? Okay. Hey, buddy. The old bobblehead enemies. Their head... That's what they remind me of when their heads turn big. I'm sure they're gonna do it. Yep, there they go. Team Ninja should make a... God, who's the publisher for this game? I forget. Is it Konami? I don't remember. But whoever should make a bobblehead of those guys. I'd buy it. Whiff every time, that's fine. Jesus, just hit it! Thank you. Oh, now what? More incessant pests, that's fine, bring it on. That way, that time I was actually at the same level, you know, the same, yeah. Eye to eye. Oh wait, I better break this before it spawns new shit. Come on. Surprised it didn't, actually. Can't do that for some reason. Okay. I'm just surprised nothing has come out of them. A little odd. Oh. 'Cause I've seen those nests before. Okay. That was a failed burst break right there. Went down like a bag of shit. What a disgrace. Okay. Gosh, you know what? I need to. No, who? Where? Oh. Who the fuck are you? Who are you guys? Some random nameless fucking thugs, man? Come on. Yeah, that's what you get. You fall off there. Fall down to the pit below. Okay. Something up there. Let me check real quick. Let me just quickly... hold on just 1 second, guys. Just gonna make it a quick little text. Hope y'all are having fun. Thanks for stopping by once again, everybody. Morgan, are you still here, man? I don't know if you're still here. You might have left. You might be lurking, which is totally cool. Let's see. Still here? Awesome. Awesome. I wonder if Hadouken's is still here. I don't know. I hate to call anybody out who's like lurking. I understand the lurk. Alright, I understand it. Sometimes I guess I just get a little curious, you know, as to who's watching. But all right. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to make an important text here. God, this is so cold now because I have this in order to try to counteract the feeling of stuffiness in here, I have my cooler on like full blast, so it's pretty chilly. Seems to be working, but solving the stuffiness problem. But problem is making everything cold, and I still need to drink this coffee. It's kind of hard to focus on all this shit, man. Streaming, playing this game, eating soup, drinking coffee. Especially me, who can't multitask worth a crap. I do have a mug warmer for my coffee, so this is still pretty warm. Gotta get one for like soup, or just basically a bigger mug warmer that can fit this massive ass thing, man. Because mine can only really fit the thinnest of mugs, you know, there's nothing too crazy. Alright. Ah! That hurt. Hurt my knees. Okay. Yep. Spirit vein and corresponding lesser crucible must be cleansed. I want to go to the dilapidated temple. What are you up to though, Morgan, if you don't mind me asking? I know sometimes you like to, you know, do something at the same time. Like to, like, play a game or watch something while you watch the stream. Which, you know, I do that too. I like to do that kind of thing. Even if I struggle with multitasking, I still attempt to do that. Sometimes. Even if it is challenging for me. So where exactly... I'm a little lost here, guys. Hold on. This area, I don't know why I'm getting confused. I just am. Like, okay, so that... Dumbass, it just connects right over here. Yeah. It's really not that confusing. Okay, just gotta pay attention. Oh yeah, you're playing... Oh, you're playing Morrowind! Okay. I couldn't... Did you say you started? I know we were talking about it. You said you were going to start it? Unless maybe you said you did, and I'm just being dumb. Might be misremembering. I'm sorry if you said you were doing that. But that's awesome, man. That's awesome. That hand... Oh yeah, the hand-to-hand thing. You mentioned that too. I think yesterday, right? Nice. You vaguely remember that. Okay, we got a tree over here. What's that noise? What's that noise? I don't like this area. It's freaking me out. Oh, is it you? Must be you. Alright, come here, jiggly butt. Jiggly butts. Stay puffed. Oh! Okay, yep. Stand back. Wait till that gaping hole shuts. Fucking get in there. Yep. Doof. Oh, I forget about that move. That is a juicy move. I gotta use that more. For some reason, I don't know why, but that kind of reminded me of Grabbed by the Ghoulies. It's such a random thing to, you know, get reminded of. But when I was attacking that guy, just the way he was like, you know, his sound effects, like the brr, 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 and like, you know, the way he was like flailing back and forth as I was attacking, you know, really reminded me of that game, because I feel like there's like an enemy, there's enemies, was it, I can't remember what enemies it was it the door fucking, the fake door monster things that make that kind of sound? And the enemies in that game also kind of like, you know, when you beat them up, they kind of act like that, you know. Now that's a game I'm sure you guys maybe haven't even heard of or played. It's definitely a bit of a, I would honestly say a hidden gem. I like Grabbed by the Ghoulies a lot, actually. It's I got a lot of hate when it came out. I think just because, I mean, for one, it came out on the original Xbox, which I think right there that was already kind of like a nail in the coffin, you know. Because I know that the Xbox, you know, had a lot of like hardcore, like fucking, you know, like it kind of catered to the like the older audience, I guess. You know. So, the thing is, I mean, Grabbed by the Ghoulies, like, it might seem like really childish, honestly, like when you look at it, but it's like, it's actually really fun. It's a really fun game. I think a lot of people just didn't really give it a chance, you know. Okay, that would be fun to stream at some point. Not sure how I'd do that, but I wonder if Rare Replay is something you can do on PC. I don't know if it is. It's probably not. If anybody knows, do tell. I don't think, was grabbed by the ghoulies in Mirror Replay? It has to be. It has to be. There's no way it's not. Come on, man. Yeah. Fuck you. Boo. Okay. You know what? As I like to do, I like to take out the ranged threats first. Watch out! Dude's trying to spin to win me. That ain't gonna work. Oh, he's doing it again. Okay, well, that's your mistake, fucker. That almost bit me in my butt right there. That was almost a problem. Okay. What if I go for the little open weak, like little open yellow spot there? Nothing? Okay. I don't know if that was like a weak point. Oh god. Maybe it's technically considered a crit spot, like if I shot it there or something. It'd be like it's crit spot. Ooh. Okay, I need to destroy the. What am I doing? Destroy the hives. The hive mines. I'm just gonna keep spawning. I like how they're just doing nothing as I'm just like wailing on their hive. Like, yeah, you guys keep doing nothing as I destroy. Your home, okay? Oof. Destroy the very place you were birthed. Oof. Disgusting, disgusting insects. Wretched, vile. All the stuff. That crucible. What is it called? Crucible spike. Yeah, that's what it was. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Oh, hold on, gunners. I gotta look at that. That's an automatic. I already have one of these. Ah, but is it better? Is it better? I don't think so. I like mine. What is this? This has gotta be something cool, right? Right? Oh, the Golden Sun helmet schematics. Wasn't there a game called Golden Sun? It was on the DS. Oh god, it wasn't like an RPG. I don't know. I swear to God. I swear. Y'all can look it up if you want for me, but I swear that's the thing. Look at that. Spirit Force bonus Amrita B. Oh, I wish I could use that. God, when was my last break? I probably should take another break if I'm gonna keep going. I gotta take more breaks, man. Oh, but hold on. That's a new... Ooh. Hold on. Wait. No, I'm in ninja style. Wrong. Whoops, alright. What's a series? Okay, cool. I knew I wasn't making that up. I knew it. I knew it. I feel like that was something I was interested in. I have to look into it though. I think I'm getting it confused with like Chrono Trigger for some reason. I don't know why. That's a whole different thing. I've never played. Again, guys, when it comes to JRPGs, I am such a noob, okay? You know, I've dabbled here and there, you know, for sure. But I think really, like, the main ones that I've played are, like, Pokemon. Like, honestly. If you're going to count those. Which, I mean, those are technically JRPGs, right? So, you know, I've played other things, too. Like, you know, I've played Final Fantasy X. I've played... Never finished it, though. You know, I've dabbled in some other stuff. Blue Dragon, that's kind of random. You guys know Blue Dragon? That was a cool game. I think it had, what's his name? Which, rest in peace, by the way. The Dragon Ball Z creator, Dragon Ball Z. Um, yeah, he did the you know, I mean, like, it was like his style, like visually, the game was like that kind of style, you know, like Dragon Ball Z kind of got that kind of look. Yeah, so I've dabbled in quite a few, you know, like Dragon Quest Monsters Joker on the DS, which I think I did finish that. Digimon, I mean, there's a bunch probably, but yeah, not really a bunch. That's kind of a lie. Hold on, martial art damage. Ooh, aerial attack. Yes. What is the double-headed slice? What is that? I see that. Apply. Zzz. Okay. That's pretty fucking cool. I will. Oh yeah, like kind of. Do you put them together like some Darth Maul shit? You know, like double sided. That's sick. Uh, Speaking of Star Wars, that new Star Wars game that they revealed. I don't know much about it, but it basically like looks like Star Wars meets XCOM. It looks pretty freaking awesome. Now, what did I do? Why did I? Or was that what I had on? I'm so confused. Unless I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Wake up. Heal self and allies melee kill. Look at how sick that helmet is. Golden Sun helmet. Damage taken. Ooh, minus 1.2%. Yeah. I think we're doing that. Defense bonus, Amrita gauge. That's pretty good-ish. Thanks, guys, for sticking through the ad break. Figured I'd just let a regular one play. Although I don't know. I am going to take probably a break here in a minute. I'd like to just quickly get this side thing done though. Amrita gauge charge. Do that. Sounds good. Z34 340M. I think is that what it said, right? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Let me just double check. Yeah, Z340 or 340M. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. Thanks so much. Had a couple follows today. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. Okay. Yeah, let's just wrap this. We gotta get over there, though. Like, how? But how? I don't understand. I mean, it clearly looks like you can go that way, though. But, hold on. I gotta go back over there. Let me just check. I'm getting... This area is confusing me. I don't know why it is. It just is. Oh, God, I almost fell. Oh, watch out for... Stone Baby Golem. There's this guy, too. Can I go... maybe this way? Maybe this way? No. Down there? Perhaps? Maybe down there? Maybe down there. I'm not going to jump for that. That's a terrible idea. Oh, I got a little nervous. I just saw my character sliding. I was like, oh god, please. I was falling off a cliff. This area is just also very... I don't like it. Just... easy to fall off. Gotta deal with these weaklings. It's okay. Damn. Took him out quick that time. Went for the old speedrun route. Okay. Sounds like my cat, Skittles. And she's got many a nickname, but yeah. She sounds like that when she kind of does that. She doesn't really meow, she kind of just does that. That's kind of her way of meowing. There you go. Okay. How about you guys? You guys want some of this, huh? Some of that? Yeah. That's right. Okay, that's a little concerning. What's that? What's that over there? Is that like Dark Realm stuff, or seems to be the right way. Fucking love that, man. Just the gives me Sekiro vibes with that, you know? How you can like jump from a ledge and like, you know, do a takedown on somebody. Defeat the source of the yokai in the Dark Realm. Should be easy enough, maybe. Please no Gaki though. It's a surprising lack of Gaki, actually, in this stream. Which I don't mind. Been nice. It's been rather pleasant. Just fuck the Gakis. I love how a lot of these, you know, like, I don't know, what do you want to call it? Just, like, sometimes when you grab these items, you know, you hear the person before they died talking, and, I mean, it kind of makes sense why they would end with, like, a death scream, because I think that's kind of the point. But, it's just, I don't know, it's funny to me. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. I'll take you on. More than prepared for this. Maybe. I say that, but these guys, I don't know, they still give me trouble. Okay. Oh yeah, you could float. You can float off the side, I guess. Oh my lord, just get the ninja sword out, for fuck's sakes. Just take it out, there we go, easy. Easy. It's funny that... Oh, here's the... Yeah, this is the well guy. Right? Putting him to rest. Once and for all. Fix your well problem. There we go. There you go, buddy. Rise to the heavens. Like it's Ah, what a nice relaxing bath after all that. And you get to see my back tattoo. It's been a minute, but that's what it looks like, in case y'all were wondering if you haven't seen it. I don't know what I was thinking with that. I still just have no idea what I was thinking with that tattoo, but it is pretty funny. Okay. There's stuff. Where is it? Where's the stuff? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nice. Oh! Now these things are actually not as good. I just realized, though. A lot of this loot, because we are, you know, this is kind of lower level territory. That's why we're able to blitz through some of this. I did, almost immediately. I did? See, I don't remember. That's how long this playthrough has been. That's how long it has been. The fact that you've been here for, like, most of it, if not all of it, Morgan, is insane, dude. Fucking mad respect. I know Hadoukens, yeah, he's also been here for a lot of it. Just when you said something about it, first bath. God, now I want to go back and see. I don't even know when that was though. Like I don't even know when I would like where I would try to like look through in the VODs. You know, like what part of the VOD that would be in. I don't remember the first bath. Was that in like the first mission? Was that in the open world? I don't know. Do you remember? You probably have better memory because clearly you do, Morgan. So I don't know. But there we go, guys. That is it. Look at that. Oh, that's juicy. Feels good. Exploration level 4 of 4. That just each region. I don't know. Each little thing. That's 3 or 4. I don't care. Just that's gonna bother me though. If that's not 3 or 4, that's gonna bother me. Ah, we gotta get. Okay, fine. We'll do these. Do those. But then that's it. We're done. We're done with this area. We can actually do the story mission. And I'm thinking the beginning and the end. But I hate to keep saying that. I feel like I shouldn't say that. I'm hyping it up to be something that might not be. I'm gonna make a fool of myself. Okay, mermaids. Fucking yokai is such a generic name for you. I feel sorry for you. Got all these other cool yokai names, but you just have the generic mermaid name, so I pity you. Yeah. Oh man. Get in the map so I can kill you. I guess this is part of the map. For some reason I thought that was out of bounds. I'm thinking like Nioh 1 and 2 here. Oh god, I almost fell off. Get the fucking fire going. Where's the fire move? What is it? Up Y? That's what I gotta be using on those guys. Weak to fire. If you know slimes in these kind of games, even the Souls games, they're weak to fire. For the most part. Okay. Okay. Whoa! There's nothing quite like punching a ghost in Morrowind. Punching a ghost. Oh yeah, I guess you're doing the hand-to-hand. Is it, is it like how it is in like Oblivion where you have to have like either an enchanted weapon or like was it silver? Silver weapons that deal the damage to the ghosts. Otherwise, your attacks kind of just go through them like your weapons. Other than I mean, there's obviously other exceptions like spells, I think, but I don't know if punching. It has to. Because like, what's your alternative? I guess magic and stuff. So they bypass it. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like that they probably did that for a reason. Otherwise, that could be a little frustrating. Because, you can't really get silver fists. So. Alright, guys, before I do this master, and before I continue on and do this enemy base and all that, and probably start this, I'm going to take a quick little break. Been going on almost 4 hours. Holy shit. But I'm going to keep going for a little longer, at least. So stick around. I'm going to take a little break. It's going to be fast. I just need to take a quick little bathroom break, so shouldn't be very long. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Take these off. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music. And once again, thanks so much everybody for coming in. Thanks for all the follows as well. Hey Morgan, it's good to see you're still around though. Thanks for sticking around, buddy. Great to have you. I'm gonna have a couple almonds real quick. Man, dude, it is nice outside right now. I think it's gonna storm tonight. It's looking like it might storm, getting, you know, kind of windy. Clouding up out there a little bit, you know? I hope it does. Been hot. Also, this last week, I did live up to the whole I'm going to go swimming a lot thing that I mentioned the week prior. Or I guess this week. Yeah, I don't know if did I say last week. I don't know. You know what I mean. I went swimming a lot this week. My girlfriend, she loves to swim, and you know I do too. Not as much as she does, but we need to get passes to the this local water park, you know, which is we've been to, like, we pretty much go to every year. So yeah, we went like swimming 3 days in a row. One of the times on the last day was kind of a random thing. Like, it was actually like not planned at all. She just like woke me up and she's like, "Hey, do you want to go swimming again today?" And like, I'll, you know, because she actually had to go that day back to her house. But she's like, "Hey, I'll stay longer. You know, we can hang out and go swimming again." I mean, I didn't, you know, I was a little bit, you know, wiped out because for me, man, swimming like is, I don't know about you guys, but that shit drains me. Even if I'm just like sitting in the pool, I could just be floating there in the pool, and I'm just, I get exhausted. I don't know. I don't even have to be moving a muscle, you know. But there's just something about the pool that not only exhausts me, but also makes me hella hungry. I get really hungry when I go swimming. Like, really hungry. Like, I'll just be swimming for like, I can have lunch, and that happened this week. You know, I had lunch every single time before we went. A couple of times I had like a really big lunch. Because I was like, I want to make sure I don't get hungry here, you know, but I still end up getting hungry, like, not you know, not only like an hour, I think like an hour in to it. Which is crazy. Or not even an hour into it. Sorry, that's how you say that. I knew I was saying that wrong. I thought you guys are hearing me crunch these. Anyway, I don't even know what I was getting at here. I'm just trying to talk while I eat these. I just like to talk about random things. Anything that pops in my mind, even if it's not the most interesting thing. But you guys get a little bit of I Beat Games lore. You know. Also, if any of you guys ever, like, Morgan? Or anybody, really? Like, if you never know really what to call me, some people still call me Jack. That's fine. You can still call me Jack. But you can also just call me Beat for short. I noticed some Twitch streamers, you know, that's what they'll call me, because they'll be like, "Hey, is there something like, is there, you know, I Beat Games is kind of like a mouthful or whatever, and can I call you something like Beat for short?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that works." And a couple of people I watch like do that. I think actually a few call me that. So I was like, you know, that could be my nickname. Or just like IBG, that works. Or like I said, if you still want to call me Jack, that's fine. I know some people do. I don't know if you might, Morgan. I can't remember. I think George does. He'll come, and I know Vampy does. She'll call me like Jackie Boy or something. Anyway, sorry. I'll get back to the game here. Beat works. Well, I'm chewing very loudly. I'm sorry. And I hope you're having a good night, Morgan. Thanks for wanting to spend, you know, your time with me this evening. You know. But I know we have been at it for a while too, so it's understandable if you need to get, you know, you need to get going at any point. But I do appreciate, as always, man, just you wanting to hang around with me. Okay. Oh, nice, nice, dude, nice. Isn't this? I feel like, you know, this is kind of around the time you, isn't it like around the time you typically like brush your teeth? I don't know. I feel like usually it is. You usually be like, oh yeah, I'm brushing my teeth. Maybe I guess like soon, probably after you eat dinner. That makes sense. Sometimes I fucking brush my teeth, and I know this is crazy. Sometimes I brush my teeth before, not necessarily before I eat dinner, but I mean sometimes I'll have a late kind of dinner. But you know, I'll brush my teeth, and then I'll probably end up having a snack in the night, like a midnight snack or something, and then I just like whatever, you know. But that's where for me, that's where gum comes into play. Comes in clutch for me. I like to chew gum. All right, peppermint gum. I don't know why. It's just it's a good stimulant for me. My fucking brain, you know, tickles my brain just the right way. Chewing gum. I don't know why. I'm trying to cut back on how much gum I'm chewing because it's been hurting my teeth. Like my teeth have actually been, you know, surprisingly, fuck, what's the word? What do they call that? God. I'll just say that they haven't, you know, had really any issues. I haven't had much issue with my teeth for a little while, which is good. No cavities. That's what it's, cavities. I used to get cavities all the time. In fact, my teeth are really fucked, to be honest. Like I have a lot of fillings from when I was a kid because I didn't take the best care of my teeth when I was a kid. But I have been for quite a few years now, and I think it's finally working. It's finally like starting to, you know, it's been like I've been going to the dentist and they're like, oh, you don't actually have any cavities, which is just so nice. Been like that for a while. What was I getting at? What was the whole reason I brought that up? I mean, I know I brought up, let's see, you're not wrong. I usually brush them around 8:40. It was just kind of screwed up. Gotcha. That's understandable. I get you. Yeah, I usually brush them around that time too. I mean, I know it's like different. Like I brush them around that time in my time. If that makes sense. Around 8, between 8 and 9 my time, which is about, you know, it's almost 8 o'clock for me. But anyway, let's get back into it. Yeah, I think I was talking about like, yeah, brushing my teeth. I'll brush my teeth around 8 or 9, and then I'll like, you know, sometimes I'll have like a snack after, some food after that. Depending on what I eat, you know, I guess I may brush my teeth again, but typically I'm just like whatever about it, you know, which may seem weird. It's like, why the hell, like, you know, like why would you brush your teeth and then eat? Like, I'm sorry, but I get, you know, sometimes I get hungry, okay, and I'm a night owl, and I'm just lazy. And I still brush my teeth twice a day, as the dentists recommend, right? So, yeah. As far as like flossing, I could be better with flossing. I am pretty decent, though. I floss every other day, which I think is pretty good. I mean, all things considered. Yeah, it could be every day, but yeah, it takes me forever to floss. So it takes me forever to brush my teeth. So like meticulous about it. Probably to my detriment. But Be brushing my teeth. It's like 5 minutes later. I'm still going. I think was the recommended time like 2 minutes or something. All right, let's fight this master. I gotta turn this on. What am I doing? It's warm, stuffy. Ugh. I'm so interesting, aren't I? Talking about fucking teeth, brushing teeth and shit. My oral hygiene, like so interesting. Ugh. You know, I'll take what I can get, you know? It's whatever. It's what we do around here, I guess. Oh! Oh, you got dual blade or dual axes. Okay. Ow, and you're... Fucking me up. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Where's the thing? Where's the tree I kicked down? Okay. Get to the tree! Don't fall off. This is a cool area. I do like how there's like distinct areas within the regions though. You know what I mean? Even this region, which looks very similar throughout, has its own distinct features with each kind of section. You know, we had that spider bit, you know, we had the like the pleasure district. Okay, here we go. Like some areas might feel kind of samey, but really they do a pretty good job at adding variation. Okay, whoa! Which is good, you want that. Especially when like an open world style game, you want that variation. Oh lord. Is that? No, that's Kasariyama. I thought it was dual hatchets. My bad. Oh, careful, bud. No, no, you are fucking me up. Bend me over and fuck me backwards, Charles. Holy shit. I just forget just how lethal this. I know, man. Absolutely just insane. Insanity. Absolute insanity. I'll have to check that poll as well in a minute to see if anybody else voted, you know. I haven't checked it in a second. Kind of curious. See where it's at now. Statuses. I feel like sometimes it's like Revenants here, like sometimes it's also like some guy is just sitting chilling, you know, you'd be chilling. Kind of weird. Okay. I wonder when the DLC, man. I'll have to look it up. Maybe there's already been DLC announced already. I have no idea. I know they added some like free content not too long ago. And an update. Okay. Whoa. Like endgame stuff, I think. Oh, you just checked? Hold on, Morgan. I appreciate you checking, man. Hold on, I'll look at the rest of your message after this. But focus here. Okay, whoa. Heal. You are a bastard. You realize that? Let's go to the dual blades here. Not sure if I've tried these new ones, have I? Try that new move. Was that the new move? No, it wasn't. I swear it was up Y. Maybe I didn't equip it. What is going on? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Being a nincompoop, I guess. Nimrod. Yeah, buddy. I feel like I do that move a lot, don't I? Ah. Don't you dare! He's too fast! Get out! Ugh. Eat this. Dude, that's so good. Sometimes I just don't know when to stop attacking. I think that gets me killed sometimes. Because I get really low on ki, and then they like do one attack, and then I'm out of ki, and then they fucking take advantage of that. Oh god, okay, heal. Oh. My res had worn off. Come on, there we go. It's like that other guy earlier, man. That did just bitch. Like a few streams ago. The other master that I fought. Oh, the deflects. Beautiful. Yeah. Got my finisher too. Oh god, it's stuffy in here. Just need to breathe, man. I need to breathe. I'm like forgetting to breathe or something. Oh, it just gets crazy. Shit gets crazy. Of course, there's an ad break. I don't think I ran during the actual break. Here, I'll just run 30 seconds for you guys. I think it's just me and you anyway, Morgan. I don't know if anybody else is here. But if anybody else is here, just gonna run 30 seconds of ads for y'all. Go. So if I kind of like trying to not talking much at certain points, it's because I'm just trying to breathe, man. It's just stuffy. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. It's like, come on. Like, I feel great. I want to keep going, but like my fucking, it's just, ugh. Maybe it's because I talk too much too. Maybe I just don't. You know, I forget. It might just be because I could forget to breathe sometimes. You know, just need to just take a moment to breathe more. You know? Ooh, remember to breathe. Inhale, and exhale. You know, the thing that I need to be doing to survive. One of the things, anyway. Let's see, I just checked. It looked the same game, or the same as the last time I checked. 4 votes, 4 different games. Really? But still only 4 votes? Ah, that's disappointing. Boo. Alright, that's okay, though. I was hoping, like other people, there'd be some more votes from last time. Totally understand. I mean, it's like, that's the thing, man, too. It's not even that hot right now. It's actually pretty nice out. It is a little hot. But it's really not too bad. It's just in my studio right now. But it's this tiny little room that I'm in. It's not that tiny, but it's kind of small. And again, it's like, it's the size of a shed. You know, your typical shed. Typical suburban shed, you know. It would normally fit a bunch of bullshit, like, you know, things you can't fit anywhere else, or just like lawn equipment, you know, things like lawnmowers and stuff, you know, lawnmower, weed whacker, you know, that kind of thing. Um, yeah, this used to have that. Used to have pool stuff in here. Used to be a complete. It went over a like. I can't even tell you guys just how much of a makeover this little shed has had since I've turned it into a studio. All thanks to my dad, by the way. I mean, he's a carpenter, so obviously he was like a massive help on making this a thing. It was my idea. It's like, man, maybe what if we turned the shed into like a little studio, a little place, little abode, for me, in my streams, where I can stream in peace, away from everybody else. That was the goal. Although in reality, I'm just everybody can still hear me, even if as long as they're outside. I'm sure the neighbors or if the windows are open, they can probably still hear me. So it's not like it's helping that much, but it's definitely better than it being because I didn't like that. I wanted the feeling because I do feel like I'm still just not bothering people as much out here. I'm able to at least be more of myself, which is good, because before I was having to dial it back more. I definitely had to be more quiet. I had strict times where I could stream. I couldn't stream late typically, so because people are trying to sleep. So yeah, there's it's nice, and it's just nice to come out here, man. Even if I'm not streaming, I'll come out here and I'll just hang out, play games. It's not the most cozy. I mean, I love my studio. It could be more cozy. I always get that. Like my girlfriend, she comes out here, she's like, "Man, I wish I wish you had like a couch or like a." I usually have a couch. Back on when I was initially streaming, or really, I guess when the streaming thing took off, I did have a couch. Everybody called it the cum couch. Well, not everybody, but fucking TCD and oh, they would jokingly call it that. It was a white couch. So if you did do that, it would. Anyway, I'm not going to go into the details about that. Why it was called the cum couch. You can probably imagine. Anyway, yeah, it was very uncomfortable though. There was a reason why that couch it didn't last. It was very awful, very very uncomfortable to sit on. In fact, a lot for a while there, I think I've talked about it too, but there's a reason I have this very fancy secret lab chair. It's because every other freaking chair that I would use, that I would have out here, which was quite a few I went through, they would all hurt my buttocks. If I sat out here for even just a short amount of time, even an hour, it would hurt. And the problem with that, I don't know if any of you guys have had butt pain like that, but that shit would linger and once you start getting it, you're gonna start getting it everywhere you sit. Even in bed, it sucked. I don't know if anybody's experienced that, but it sucks. Because that, it would carry over into when if you're sitting, even if it's comfortable, it still would carry over to that. It would. It's one of those. It has lasting effects. So it's really frustrating. It was really a frustrating thing. I remember having to take the train a lot to my girlfriend's house. This is before I got this nice chair. When I was having the butt pain, and man, dude, sitting on that train for an hour plus, just killed my ass cheeks, man. Anyway, I don't even know what's going on here. It's getting late, you know. I wouldn't say late, but it's you know, it's getting to the. We're getting to the. You know, it's been a long stream. All right, it's been a long stream, so you know what that means around here. We get a little weird, get a little crazy. I don't even know what the point of any of that was that I brought up. I brought up the shed, then I brought up butt pain. I don't what the hell am I talking about? Cum couch. Shout out to him. My dad's a handyman. Oh, nice. Really? That's cool. Like, what kind of like work does he do? Because my dad's like, you know, he's got like his own, you know, he does his own thing, like, got his own business, I guess. So, he just kind of takes what he can get. It's really not the best, you know. In fact, I kind of want him to like retire one of these days and just, you know, or do some other job because like, it's kind of like backbreaking work, man. I mean, he's getting kind of old too, so we get a little worried about him sometimes, you know. Anyway, let's keep on going here. Sorry about that, guys. That whole spiel. Superintendent of a water plant. Oh, yeah. Do pretty much any job. See, that's kind of like my dad. I mean, he just does... You know, if somebody asks for help, you know, he'll just kind of... You know, they're willing to pay, like, he'll do it, you know? As long as it's in his field, you know, like it's something he can do, which he's pretty... I mean, he can do all sorts of stuff, man. I mean, he's been doing the construction since, like, he was a teenager, I think. Like, he's been doing it his whole life. That's another reason I'm just like, man, dude, like... And I tell him, like, hey, you know, you don't have to, like, keep doing this, you know, because sometimes he'll come home and he's, like, really tired, and I'm like, you know, there's other stuff you can do. That doesn't require you to, you know, fucking stand in the heat, because that's another thing. He, like, has to go out in the heat, like, work out in the heat all the time. It's like, man, I feel bad, you know, I feel bad for him. But he's like, well, construction's the only thing I know. It's like, it's not true, you know? I think he's just so, like, that's just been so ingrained into his, like, I don't know, he's been doing it for so long that it's just like, he has that mentality, you know? My dad's also stuck in his ways. I mean, he's like, both my parents, I mean, they both have these quirks, you know, these things that they kind of have stuck to all their life. Like this mentality, these kind of weird, these weird mentalities, so to speak. I don't know what you want to put it. Weird point of views. Yeah, really? That's. I feel like that might actually be. I think, yeah, my girlfriend's mom kind of has that. I mean, it's like. I don't know what it is with like the, you know, the older generation, but I feel like that's kind of, I don't know if it's a common thing, but I do feel like I hear that a lot. Maybe not necessarily a lot, but yeah, it's something that I will hear from time to time. I don't know if it's like an old people thing. I don't know how old your parents are. I don't want to. I hate to be like, oh, you know, call your parents old. But I don't mean that as like an insult or anything. If I have no idea. Oh god. That's not, I wouldn't even call my parents like super old. They're not like old like you know, like that old. Like when you picture old people, you know. Like that. At least not yet. They're getting up there. Which I hate. Hate it. I hate to think about age. Like my parents aging, you know, it's like fuck. Especially getting so old, it's like, oh, stop. Mind you, he'd do all the back-breaking work on prosthetic hips. Jeez, I can't speak. And after back surgery. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad too. That sounds tricky. Man, I know my, it kind of reminds me of my dad too, because he broke his arm. I can't remember if it was his shoulder, if it was his, what it was, but something to do with his arm. And like he broke it on the job. I think he fell off like a roof or something. It was crazy. This was a while ago. This was years ago at this point. But I know that was like pretty, challenging for him. Especially given the job, you kind of need your arm to do that kind of work like that. So it's, and you got to be lifting heavy shit, like that's. So yeah, that kind of took him out of the game for a while, and that kind of affected him. I remember, but eventually it did. He did recover, thankfully. Okay, Stone Golem dude. He's just in stone. Looks like set in stone because we're in the Dark Realm. So we got to deal with him like this. Fucking. Ugh. No. Jesus. Oh god, he is. Yeah. That's annoying. No, I didn't want to heal. No, that's not it. Never mind. That wasn't. That was a talisman. That's actually what I wanted to do. Not thinking straight, guys. It's been a long stream, okay? Yeah. Fuck you. Stone-headed oaf. Yeah, have some of that, huh? Juicy. Juicy. Getting that back construction or develop for a second. All the generations built different, I know. Raised different too. I know my parents were like raised. That's probably why, like they had a harder child. I know they had a bit of a rough childhood, way more strict. So I think that's kind of part of it, right? Like that's why I don't know. You might even be able to consider it trauma, to be honest, because it's not really like good. I'm not saying like this mentality that they're, these mentalities, whatever that they're having, is good. It's not good. It's like usually on the negative side of things. Like for example, just as an example, like my dad, he hates running the AC or the running the heat in the winter. He hates it because he was raised like in a house where that was something that they didn't really do much of. Because they didn't do that because they wanted to save money. So my dad kind of like has that mentality. Like, well, if I never run this, then we don't need to worry about it, costing us a fortune or whatever, right? We don't need to worry about the money part of it. I think that's kind of a common thing too, as well. I mean, especially in this day and age, though, I mean, to be fair, like, that shit is expensive, But, I mean, the problem is, like, while I get it, it is pretty fucking bad. Like, I'm talking, like, he gets really crazy about it, to the point where, like, he really just won't run it. He'll do everything in his power sometimes to just not run the cooler. And it's frustrating. If I'm staying here, and, and especially in the summer. I mean, the winter I can deal with it. I can bundle up. I can deal with the cold. It's still frustrating, but I can deal. I'd much rather have that. But in the summer, like fucking, God. You know, I woke up one time just covered in sweat. It was just terrible. Because my dad is, you know, so reluctant to turn on, like, the air conditioning, you know? So, like, I kind of get that mentality, but at the same time, like, it's a bit extreme. That's, like, what I'm talking about. It's a bit extreme, and he doesn't realize that. No matter how many times you tell him. My mom has stuff like that, too. Things from her childhood, you know, I would maybe consider, I don't know if I'd probably consider it, like, kind of trauma, you know, in a way. Or just some, like, bad childhood habits or something. I don't know what you would want to call it. Why can't I open this? Where's the other enemies at? Am I just dumb? Like, what's happening here? Am I just... Oh, it's this, right? No, where... What is happening? I just don't understand. There's clearly 2 more enemies. One's that thing, I think. That's the last enemy, I think. But where's the other one? Because in order to get that one to spawn, I have to kill the other one, and I don't know where the hell he's at. So there's got to be some secret room or something here that I'm missing. Some sort of area that's probably not secret. Is it right here? No, I went this way. Anybody here? Anybody there? No. Hello? Can I get on the roof? Nope, that's out of the fucking base. Dude, I don't understand. Is it glitched? My dad's like the opposite of me socially. That man's socially. Dude, same. Do we have like the same dad or something? Same, dude. My dad, he's like so fucking social. It's funny too. He'll be like, "Oh, I'm not that social." Dude, you fucking are, man. You talk to everybody. Like, he'll take the dog for a walk around, you know, around the neighborhood and just talk to everybody who's like outside. I always tell him, you know, he'd make a good camp host because he loves camping. I don't know about your dad, but my parents love to camp. I hate camping. I want to make that known right now. I hate it. I mean, to some people that's kind of a crime, but I don't like it. It's just not a thing for me. I camp. Trust me, I've done a lot of camping. As a kid, I mean, I was in the Boy Scouts, man. I was doing a lot of that shit. Okay. So I've done, you know, I know what it's like. All right, it's just not for me. I don't like it. I don't mind going out in nature for a day, but I don't want to stay the night in nature. It's not my thing, man. It's not my thing. I don't find it very pleasant. You get all dirty and shit. You feel dirty the next day. You feel like shit the next day, man. At least for me, like, I get the worst sleep ever. It gets cold in the morning, even if it's hot, like, you know, it's like summer, you still wake up cold for some reason. And then you smell like fucking fire pit, man. You smell like barbecue, fire pit. Because you're likely going to be, you've been sitting by a fire. It's like, ugh. Where's this enemy? Can somebody help me out? Is there some fucking hidden wall? Like, I don't get it. Is there one of those is it Neurokabe? There's gotta be something I'm missing. Can I move this? Can I do something? Can I interact with anything? I don't understand. Help me understand. Do you guys know what to do? I might have to like restart this because I don't get it. I feel like I'm just dumb. Like, is there just... don't understand. Why is it so hard? It's gotta be glitched. Because I don't, unless it's secret, like a secret area, secret wall or something. I don't know. Collecting sports cards. Okay, so that is a pretty major difference then. Finally, there's a difference. You know? I was gonna say, man, your dad is like, I mean, he's still very, like, sounds very similar to my dad in a lot of aspects. It's good to know they're not the exact same person, though. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? It was right here the whole time? Was this here the whole time? Am I... What the fuck is wrong with you? No. No, this couldn't have been. I would have seen this. I totally... Please tell me there was something blocking that before, at least like a box or something, because if it was just like this the whole time, I'm gonna be pissed. That's crazy. Man. Oh well, at least I figured it out. I had a feeling I was missing something. Took way too long, I'm sorry. Fucking clacking of those stupid wooden sandals. Again, I don't remember the name. There's a proper name for them. I don't remember what it is. Yeah. Feel free to enlighten me if you know. I feel like something did happen similar to, yeah. I kind of felt like a little bit, it was like a deja vu moment there. I didn't know if I was crazy though, but I do think maybe something similar happened early on. I can't remember. I feel like maybe there was an enemy that glitched. I don't know if it was an enemy base or what, but I swear something similar has happened before in this game, in this playthrough. Ooh, that was worth it. I just wanted to get. Is it 4 of 4 now? Still 3 of 4. What? Oh, maybe because of this? Oh, it's this. That's why. Okay. I just wanted to say 4 of 4 on the exploration. Ugh. Let's see. Lead spin. Yeah. I'd look at it, but I'm not even using the weapon right now, so it's not a big deal. Just gonna probably make me like want to use that weapon. You know? Which is in this moment it's kind of an annoyance, because like I'm not using that weapon. Anywhere he makes friends. Yep, exactly. Same with my dad, man. I'm more like my mom. Same! Avoid all sort of social interactions, dude. Holy shit. It literally sounds like you're describing. Like I would say the same thing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm just like my mom. I'm not... She doesn't like to... You know, she used to be social, but she's... you know, she still is, but she doesn't like to as much as like my dad. You know, she doesn't like to just go up and talk to people. She does for her job, but you know, she doesn't. Yeah, like she's more introverted, I guess. She's more of like, I don't know. She's kind of both, to be honest. More introverted as you know as she's gotten older. I don't know. I've always been like that though. I've always been introverted. You know. Sure. Oh, okay. I also just need to sit up straight, you know? Fuck. My butt might be comfortable, but my you know, back really isn't the most comfortable. Just to remind people, I have scoliosis, so it's a little hard to get comfortable sometimes. Even in a nice chair like this, it can be tricky. Ooh, look at that water dragon. Posture's pretty important. Bad about sitting cross legs. Yeah. You know, a bad habit of mine lately, dude, is I'm not afraid to admit it, honestly. Sitting on the damn toilet for too long. Not good. Just you know, I just want to, you know, I bring that up because you know you mentioned your legs falling asleep and stuff. I don't know if you can relate to that, but yeah. Like I get on my phone and shit, and then like, you know, of course, me being like getting distracted easily, sometimes I'll just get a little too distracted, and I'm like, oh god, my legs will start going numb. That's not good. It's not a good thing. Lead to stuff like hemorrhoids and shit. You know, it was like hemorrhoids wrapped in bacon. I'm sure you know that reference, Morgan. Let's see, Water Dragon. Water resistance, that's pretty good. Decrease elemental damage. Hmm. Sure. Prayer beads. I like what I got though. Yeah, I'll look at the other stuff later. Actually fine. You know what? While we're at it, I guess. You know? Whoa. Glad I did. Because we found another set of dual swords. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Sorry. Oh, Hadoukens is live. Didn't he just raid me today? Or am I delusional? Did he go live again? Oh shit. Okay. Cool. Probably why, yeah. Okay, cool. Respect it. See, oh, yeah, I get what you mean, Morgan. Yeah, and it's a bad habit. Like, I honestly never really used to do that. But I think ever since, like, I've been, you know, been doing a lot more, um, like, hanging out in a lot of Twitch streams and stuff, and, like, you know, yeah, I'll tend to, like, go to the bathroom and just chat, like, you know, lurk, or even just lurk, you know, in some Twitch streams while I'm taking, you know, dookie. I don't know. Or just, yeah, whatever, right? So it's definitely a bad habit I've fallen into. So if you're a Twitch streamer and I watch you, there's a chance that I'm like watching you while I'm going to the bathroom. And that's honestly though, like that's not really crazy. I think a lot of people do that. To be fair, Morgan, you might even do that. I don't know. You might take me with you on the go to the loo. You know, which, hey, more power to you. You know, everybody's got to go, right? Sometimes you want to take the stream with you. That's kind of what I'm trying to say too. Like I'll be doing something else. I'm like, oh, well, I want to keep watching. Like I'm kind of in the middle of the conversation with the streamer. I'm going to take them with me. Or like, I don't want to miss out or something, you know, fear of missing out. So. God, what is going on in the stream? Okay, status ailment accumulation. Sure, I'll take it. This has been a long stream, almost 5 hours. I'll do that. I'll just do it. It has like an uncommon effect. I'll just go with that one. Although, like, technically that's an upgrade. Because it has no familiarity. So, it's gonna get better as we use it. Gotta remember that. Ooh, Gunner. Tempted. Fuck it. Oh, never mind. We only have two. I thought we had more than two pieces. Never mind. Well, no, we do. We have the hammer. I forget. I just gotta be using the guns, man. I mean, I gotta use them more. I use them, but I gotta be using them more. Dude, 210 life? I didn't realize that. Rifle hand cannon speed up and damage. Oh, see, that's nice. The hand cannons are a little slow sometimes, so that's gonna be nice. Unlimited ammunition. Did you see that? On the last one? God, what is that set in Diablo that I've been, because I talked about that yesterday, like with the rifts that I've been going through. Whatever they're called. You know, I talked about it, like the portal that I randomly stumbled upon, and then, you know, you keep going through, like, level upon level upon level of just encounters, and I think eventually you're going to get to an end point. I'm still working on that, but I've been finding some legendaries and also some set stuff. And I've currently got two pieces of a set for my barbarian. And I'm trying to remember what it's called. I swear it's like black leather. It's got like a black leather look, maybe? I don't know. I could be wrong. Definitely black, though. The name is on the tip of my tongue. You might know what I'm talking about, Morgan, actually. Brush your teeth. But toilet time is kind of sacred. Yeah, I get it. I get it, dude. God, I'm sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable, anybody uncomfortable. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I might get a little, you know, into some touchy subjects or something, you know, especially when I get a little fucking... Yeah, I get a little too loose by the end of these streams, I feel like. So I'm sorry if I make anybody uncomfortable. You can always tell me. I don't mean to. Let's see, damage versus... Let's get any... It's just right. Yeah, it's just us. It probably is just us right now. There might be some people coming in occasionally to lurk, but... Maybe I scared people away. I don't know. Look at that helmet, though. That is so cool. I want to use it. But why? That's ninja, though. That doesn't make sense. If it was samurai, that would look cool, but I don't want to rock it with my ninja. That'd also look dumb with these white pants. I hate these white pants. I gotta get rid of those. ASAP. Oh. You know, I love the life recovery Amarita absorption. You know, I love that. That's kind of a downgrade in other aspects, so I'm not sure if I'm willing to take that downgrade in defense. Sure. Higher level. There we go again. I'll take that one. And look, we don't look dumb. We actually look cool. Oh, another one. What is with this? When it rains, it motherfucking pours. When it comes to that effect, I swear to God. Holy crap, guys! I think we did it. We finally are able to start that mission. Finally. It's only taken 5 hours. Well, multiple streams, but if we're talking today, it took 5 hours to get to this point. But I'm glad that we're finally to that point. I'm very happy about that. Makes me feel pretty good. The Imperial Palace awaits. Look at that. That is sexy. Again, exploration level, I mean, it's got to fill in once we do this. I'm assuming. You know, I'm gonna go back and I'm just gonna go like disassemble stuff real quick. Go back to the Eternal Rift, just see if there's anything there. It has been a hell of a journey, and it's been awesome, man, having you along for the rides. You know, thanks for sticking with me along this journey. I know we're not done yet. I'm not done yet, but yeah, seriously, man. Appreciate the dedication. You know. Wanting to hang around for this. Especially for a game that you're not even like, you know... I know you seem like a little interested in this game, but... I don't even think you've, you know, before I played it, right? Like, I don't think you had really knew much about Nioh, right? I mean, maybe you've heard of him before, but... I know some, you know, I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging around, man. Spending your time with me. I know, you know, I kind of thought about that. I was like, man, you know, because I think I've suggested that, and I think you've said you've probably maybe wanted to try it before. But then I realized, like, oh shit, like, yeah, you play on Xbox, which, I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of an Xbox guy myself. I do own a PS4. But I don't own a PS5, so if it wasn't for my PC, I wouldn't be able to play this. No, I didn't mean to talk to you. Supposed to have made up a series of short sticks connected by chains. I've seen monks and mountain ascetics. How do you say that? Ascetics? Ascetics? I don't know how you fucking say that word again. Carry them around for self-defense. It seems ninja carry the weapon too when they're disguised. Sorry if I'm reading this in a haphazard, you know, way, lack of a better term. I'm just stuffy, out of breath. Weapon's uniqueness lies in the ability to adjust its length by either locking or releasing the joints of the sticks, giving you options in all sorts of situations. Connecting and locking all the joints gives you one long staff. Staff fighting techniques form the foundation of many martial arts, so you can think of this as the weapon's basic form. Extending the chain by releasing the joints gives the weapon extra reach. I bet you'd be able to catch opponents off guard if you did that during a battle. It's kind of cool she talks about them. Different weapons, that's probably all the dialogue. I'm not going to go through all of it. I'm really going to run out of breath. If you just release the joint at the end of the staff, you'll strike the enemy with an additional delayed blow. Whoever's on the receiving end isn't going to enjoy taking multiple hits from a single swing. Still going. You can also wield the weapon as two separate sticks by releasing the central joint chain. Okay, cool. Whatever. You guys can probably read the rest of it. A little bit of history there. Cool. It's not like I'm not interested. I'm just like, God. You gotta remember, guys, I've been going for like 5 hours now. I'm out of breath. I'm stuffy. You know? A little out of it. Not a lot of oxygen going to my brain, probably, so. But yeah, I was gonna say, man, I wish you could play this. Like, if you could play this, would you though? Like, would you actually do it? Would you check it out? If you were able to? Or if you ever had the chance to, would you actually maybe try it out? I'm just wondering, curious. I know this game might seem pretty stressful and like hard, and you know at times it is, but it's really, honestly, man, it's not as bad as sometimes I even make it out to seem. Especially since I'm not doing, like, there's a lot of stuff I'm missing. I'm not, like, I could be leveling up more. I could be focused on, like, getting better gear sometimes, and, like, maybe even just looking in my, like, just learning my basic movesets for my weapons. Just stuff like that. I could be doing more to make it easier for myself. But even then, even despite everything, despite all that, this game, I would say, is easier than the first two Nioh games, for sure. Like, it's way easier to get into. At least on the difficulty front. Like, it's still a Nioh game. It's still a little complicated with mechanics, and you know, this one also introduces some new shit. So it's a little bit, you know, it's still like complicated in that sense. Kind of got to learn a lot of shit, you know, and which for somebody like me, you know, I know that was a big hurdle when I first played Nioh. I was like, man, this game is like, took me a minute to get the hang of it, you know, just with all the different mechanics and everything. And this one just, you know, there's a lot of different, you know, names for things. You know, you have the spirit gauge, you have the Amrita gauge, you have, which, are those the same? No, they're not the same thing. You have the break, burst breaks. You have the spirit, oh god, like, what are they called? The summoning seals. You got, you know what I mean? Like, it keeps going on. Keeps going on and on. Martial arts, you know, like, god, yeah. You think you'd try it? Awesome. Yeah, I would highly recommend, for sure. I would highly recommend. Ad starting, I'll just play 30 seconds. I mean, it's not like anybody's really here anyway. I'll just, you know what, let's do a 1 minute ad. Whatever. I mean, it's just, you know, I know, Morgan, you have the sub, so if there is somebody else watching, I'm sorry. Thank you for, if you are here, thanks for sticking around, if you stick around. Normally I run the 30 seconds, but, like, why not? You know, I don't know if, I don't think anybody else is here. What am I doing? I don't know, fuck. Okay, let's just disassemble. I hope I have everything I want equipped. God, I hope I'm not. Please, yep. I didn't screw up right. Hopefully that was... I hope I didn't get rid of anything I didn't want to get rid of, but I'm just gonna pray to God I didn't. Pray to Talos I didn't. The 9 divines. By the 9 divines, assault! Assault! We got a psychopath on the loose. Handbrake is finished. I wonder if that's like the first thing. If anybody else was watching, that'll be like the first thing they hear. Psychopath on the loose. No context. That wouldn't be very, you know, shocking on my stream though. I feel like I say all sorts of random bullshit out of context. Oh yeah, I don't think you can disassemble... Hold on, was that all the stuff? Was that... Yeah. Well, let me make sure, though. Melee weapon, range weapon. Okay, those are all equipped. Let me make sure. Yep, see, we gotta get rid of those. Let's do that here, because some of them are locked, I think. Crime in Morrowind is kind of funny. Like, there's a legal murder guild. What? What? You serious? illegal murder build. I said build guild. I mean, that's not the Dark Brother. I mean, like, I know the Dark Brotherhood isn't legal, but at least to them, killing is legal. Well, depending on. I don't think you can just go around. They don't allow you to just go around killing anybody. You know, you have to have a contract. I think. So if they frown down, like it's frowned upon to just, yeah, go in and just, like you can just murder anybody you please. But that sounds like kind of the, what that, you know, the guild that you're talking about, like that sounds like maybe that's encouraged. It's crazy, they'll give you, what? In fact, they're rivals. Is the Dark, oh really? That begs the question, is the Dark Brotherhood in Morrowind? Because I actually do not know. I never thought about that. Don't think I've ever run into that before. It took me forever to find the Dark Brotherhood even at Skyrim. Which is crazy considering the Dark Brotherhood is my favorite quest line in Oblivion. Love it, man, I love it. It has some of the best missions in the game. It's really engaging. Yeah, those are all equipped. Sorry. There are all these. Cool. When was I at Lassiter's Shrine? I was gonna say, it's been a minute. Yasha. Kodama transformation. Rejuvenation. Another one of these. Is that better? Oh shit, okay, now we gotta think. We gotta think here. Maybe Constitution? That goes into Axe, sure. Flexibility applies increased follow-up damage to yourself when using shift style. Don't wait, hold on. What's implies? Oh wait, increases damage. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Probably read the rest of it before I ask questions. Guardian, use your Guardian Spirit skill on enemy, their most recent status enhancement will be applied to you as well. Interesting. That's kind of neat. Again, I'm happy with what I got. Oh yeah, the new Peppo. Hold on. Hope I'm saying that right. That's what I call them. New Peppo. Right? New Peppo? No Peppo? I don't know. Something like that. Except that one's like, what is the difference? That one has... Some of these are like uncommon versus common rarity. Notice that? I don't know the differences though. Maybe they're better. But since I really only care about the talismans, I don't think it really matters. So I gotta drink water. I haven't drank much water, man. What am I doing? Because I feel like I'm kind of like, I'm at a good leave off point in Nioh, you know what I mean, right now. I think I'm good on the Nioh front. I don't know what to do. But I shouldn't really do a just chatting thing either. Probably a bad idea. So I'm in a bit of a pickle right now. Just kind of thinking about it. I might just give it a second here. Just think, you know, drink some coffee, drink some water. I need to hydrate anyway. But I appreciate you wanting to hang around, man. I do. I really do. God, I know this is also not going to be like super interesting either because, you know, I mean, I'm just fucking pissing around right now, but I might call it. It doesn't work well. I know it doesn't, and I don't want you to think it's your fault. I hope you know. I hope you know that. I hope you know. Like, it's totally on me. It doesn't work. You know, like for me, like obviously responsibility falls on the streamer, right? Like I got to be able to hold my own on a stream. I can't like rely on the chat, you know. So, yeah, it's definitely my fault. But at the end of the day, you're right. Like, it doesn't work. Also kind of surprised, you know, this is also a random thing. I'm kind of surprised Vampy hasn't showed up. She messaged me last night. She's offline. It's really random. And she might not like me calling her out. I'm gonna call her out, you know, and just kind of like in a joking manner, just because I think it was funny. Randomly, man, and the fucking I was up last night. I was making that poll. Like I was literally, I think as soon as I finished making the poll, I even messaged her about it. But she asked me, or she sent me a random Discord message. And mind you, we haven't like really talked on Discord much. So, like lately, you know. But she's like, Yawns, you still up? And I'm like that was just random. It threw me off guard. You know, this was like, I think it was like 4 in the morning for her, you know, because she's 2 hours ahead of me, and it was like 2 in the morning for me. And I was like, yeah, I am. I made a poll and everything because I can't sleep, lol. What are you doing up? And then I was like, this is the poll I'm referring to, by the by. You should take a look-see. You know, because I was just, yeah, I was happy about it. I was like pretty proud of the poll last night. I was like, oh, you know, maybe Vampy will vote, you know. And then all she said was, I was in and out of sleep. And then I hope she didn't take it the wrong way, but I was like, so what you doing messaging me? Go back to bed. Like a little gif and stuff, and yeah, little emoji. Just as like a joke. We kind of like to tease, you know, each other anyway. And she didn't say anything, so I'm assuming she went back to bed. And yeah, I don't know, but I haven't heard anything today, so. She just kind of does her own thing, you know. And people just message you like when she feels like it on her own terms, you know, like this is really twisted around, by the way, jeez. Also, dude, with these with these bands, I think I've talked about it before, but I really want to get these like made, man. Like I want to go to like a embroidery place and see if I can get like a bunch of these made, or even just how I got them made on like Etsy. Just a little pricey. I want to see if I can get them made like a little cheaper. But it'd be awesome. Wouldn't that be cool? And like I give them out. I'd definitely give one to you, man. By the way, just I think I've said that before, but for being just such a big supporter, man, for the channel, I definitely. And I'd love to do that. I'd love to send them out to people. You know, even if you don't wear it, just why not? It just sounds cool. And I'd send them to people like Nuggy. I'd probably send one to her because I think she's fucking cool. You know, like just people I think you're awesome. Or like if, you know, and also just if you've been like a big supporter, which it's for you, man. It's both for sure. I mean, if you're a big supporter, it kind of goes along with that, right? You know, you're automatically awesome. But that being said, like, yeah, you know. I mean, I knew you were awesome way before that. So, way before, you know, I knew you were gonna come to my streams as often as you have. So, I respect it. Let's see, it's both of us. You get 2 introverts together, and that's what exactly. That is it. That is That's how you just, dude. That sums it up perfectly. It's like putting two introverts in a room with like silence. It's like this empty room, and that's what you get, you know. And it's not like I don't want to talk, you know, because I do. It's just I struggle talking. I struggle, you know, like it's that part that I have a hard time with. And like I think you know what I'm talking about, right? Like it's the like actually like just the yeah, it has nothing to do with like wanting to do it or not wanting to. It's like it's more about like what am I like for me, like what the hell am I gonna say? Like what am I gonna say sometimes? Like sometimes I just go blank, man. Like a blank check. You know, I'm just sitting here like boo. Can't fucking I mean, you've seen it, dude. You've been here on like honestly some of the most embarrassing shit, like embarrassing moments, man. That I've done. Streams that I've taken down because I'm just like that was not good, you know. Like the last Just Chatting stream I did. That was just it wasn't terrible. I'm not gonna say that those streams were terrible. They were probably okay. But like let's be honest, they're not like nothing crazy happens. You know, like there wasn't really, like I wasn't talking about anything particularly interesting that really makes me want to like keep it up, you know? It's not really something I really want people to go back and look at, I guess, you know? It's not that it was bad, it's just that it wasn't anything really at all. It just was kind of just there, if that makes sense. Which thankfully in the case of the last stream was basically a bonus stream. Like that I kind of did after my main, like the main course. So it was a bit of a like an encore type thing. Call it the encore stream. So thankfully I gave myself a little bit of slack in that case. Cut myself some slack and let myself kind of, you know, because normally I get a bit like, you know, I kind of, yeah, I'm pretty self-critical, you know, when it comes to sometimes with the stream, you know, and like I'm like a perfectionist sometimes, like if things don't go like exactly how I want them to go. And I've loosened up the I was gonna say the purse strings, but that's not the right thing I'm thinking of. I'm just gonna say I've loosened up a bit since I started really focusing, basically since I beat games, because I've had to adapt to streaming more, and thus having to deal with that reality of like, well, I can't be perfect every stream, and I'm not perfect every stream. In fact, I'm not perfect during any of my streams. That's just reality. I mean, that's just how it is. But I have like this expectation, and I think a lot of other people probably struggle with that on their streams, but I have it pretty bad, and that's always plagued me. And for a long time there, actually made me not. That was part of why I didn't stream as much, because I was like, I gotta stream when I feel like I can do a really solid stream, which didn't always work, but I've had to adapt because I'm streaming a lot more. Like even if I gotta buckle in, man, because every weekend, dude, regardless, I gotta do it. You know? I mean, I don't have to. I could easily just back out. And sometimes I will, if I'm really feeling that bad. But, you know, I'm not going to let minor discomfort, like, oh, if I'm having like I feel tired, which really happens all the time. You know, I'm not going to let that get in the way of it. You know? Man, I don't know. What is going on here? Maybe, in this case, I'm able to go off, I guess, a little bit. It just depends on what I'm talking about, but. Yeah, see, same, Morgan, same. I agree. That's usually how I work too. That's why I need to, you know, I mean, that's why I kind of rely on the chat with the Just Chatting stuff normally. Oh, dude, I totally relate to the whole leaving the door unlocked. Yeah, that's happened to me too before. Like, fuck. Yeah, That'll happen to me from time to time. Not good. um, but yeah, I don't even know what I was talking about. Something about, oh yeah, just having to buckle up and just deal. Yeah. So, and you know what? I think in doing so though, it's actually really been eye-opening to me. You know, it's one of those things where it's gotten me more out of my box. Just overall doing I Beat Games and going more in this direction I've been going has actually opened me up more. You know, because before I was really, really introverted. I hardly talked to anybody online, even in real life, like outside of select few people, which it's still kind of like that in real life. But I'm a lot more interactive now with, you know, people in general. Like I've been reaching out to old friends, man, like fucking Vampy, Joe Numbers, people I met a long time ago. I've been meeting new people on Twitch. I've been sharing my stuff around, you know, because I've also been trying to promote myself more, which I could be probably doing a bit better lately. I feel like I've been slacking a bit on that, but that's also allowed me to make, you know, maybe some new friends along the way and, you know, meet some new people, which is great. And of course, yeah, going in, you know, watching, I've been, you know, more active in other people's streams, like I've said, you know, hence why earlier I was talking about, like, you know, that's kind of led to me sitting on the toilet for way too long, because I'll be watching a stream. So, yeah, it's definitely been good. It's been good. I've also just enjoyed it. It's so nice. I've probably talked. I think I have talked about it. I know I have. Just with doing IB games, you know, over Handsome Jack Boy and kind of switching things up. It's been a game changer. It's been a life changer. Life changing for me. Like, it's been so nice. And it also just an eye opener in the sense that, like, it's like, wow, like this is actually, like, I'm having so much fun, because it had been a long time since I've truly enjoyed. Like, I mean, I've always enjoyed to an extent making content, even on Handsome Jack Boy, especially the streams. Like, the streams were, I had fun with, but I also felt like, especially when I felt like I needed to do Borderlands, like that was tying me down. Because sometimes I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to, and I didn't have to. It's not like I was obligated to do Borderlands, but I felt like on that channel, I felt like that was, you know, again, that's the core audience, man, of Handsome Jack Boy. You know? People want Borderlands, right? So I got to give people what they want sometimes, right? At least that's what I thought. That was my way of thinking. Until I kind of just was like, okay, this isn't working anymore. It's just, you know, it's not working. You know, and I came back and I started making videos again, and you know, that was okay. It didn't fully click with me, but I did have some fun there. The last video I made was a bit of a disaster, to be honest. I mean, I had fun making it, but it was like, I really was, I'm gonna be honest, guys, we're dreading making that video. I don't know how you know what I said before, I was like that brutally honest about it, but yeah, I was not looking forward to making it. I'm gonna be honest, man. It was I had to really push myself. You know, I had to push myself to sit down and even do that. And I'm glad I did, because I felt like I had a bit of a, somewhat of a promise, if you will, to live up to. A bit of an expectation maybe for some people. Because, you know, in the video I did last, which was basically the I Beat Games announcement video, I mentioned, like, oh, hey, you know, before you go saying shit, you know, I'm not, you know, before you go hating on me, like, I'm still going to be doing videos over here. I'm still going to be doing, you know, like, I'm still going to be doing Borderlands stuff, right? So I wanted to at least get something out there for now. Even if it takes me a little while to do something again. It just depends. I'm kind of going to, I'm gonna let it go. Try to let it flow more naturally. I felt a little pressured, I guess, to do something which doesn't really end well. So I want to like wait until because I'm sure at some point I'll get that urge, you know, to do a video. That's how I started doing the videos again, because there was a long gap there where I didn't. Up until I think it was the pre-order bonus video, like pre-order had to do with the pre-order weapons for Borderlands 1. That was the video that kind of got me back into it, you know. But before that, it was a while. Like I hadn't had any inspiration before that to do anything, so you never know, man. You never know. I'm just gonna kind of wait till that comes along. Maybe it'll come back. Maybe I'll always love Borderlands 2. I'm getting into a whole thing here. Holy shit. What's going on? But yeah, what was I saying? Of course I forget. I immediately, like, I start talking about something else, and I immediately forget what I was saying. Something about Handsome Jack Boy. I don't know. Coming back, I got re-interested in making videos. Invigorated. Is that the word? You know, with the pre-order bonus video. God, I don't know. Anyway, I mean, I think I made my point. I think it's been a great change personally. You seem happier. Hey, yeah. Thanks, man. I think so too. I'm definitely happier as a result. You know, I've had a lot. You could probably tell I've had a lot of fun doing this. I mean, especially like with how often I do it, how long I go for sometimes, I get a little too into it. Like tonight. Fuck. Probably should wrap it up, but I just have so much fun. You know, so get a little ahead of myself. But yeah, it's been good. I'm glad I did it. You know, I know it's hard though. It's hard to like. I'm gonna give it. And I know you're like the only one watching, Morgan. But yeah, if anybody out there watches this, or even if, like, I don't know, maybe it's like, say you, Morgan, like decide you want to start a YouTube channel or something. I don't know. I will say this: if you do that, I would highly recommend that you don't throw yourself, like, especially if, like, I don't know, you're going to like gaming and stuff, don't focus on a specific video game or video game series. I mean, you can. I know it works for a lot of people, but it's also like a detriment, man. It's a detriment. Like in my case, I mean, I'll always love Borderlands, but I'm kind of just done with Borderlands 1, man. I mean, like, as far as like content wise, like it's honestly hard for me to think of content to do for that game at least that I want to do. I know there's a lot of things I can still do, like weapon guides and stuff that I haven't done, but I think I'm done with that for the most part. You never know, I may come back to do something like that. I don't know, but I don't want to completely rule it out. But you know, I try to think outside of the box a little bit, right? Like, I don't want to go back into doing those old things. I want to do like newer stuff. That's why I've kind of done some interesting things video-wise. Like for example, the 5 things you didn't know about Borderlands video series. You know, I also took inspiration from other people doing similar things like that. I think Jolts would do stuff like that too. I was like, you know, this might be kind of cool. It seems like a popular thing, and those videos were really well received. Some of the best videos I've done in a while. So yeah, I mean, that's just because I was trying to do something different, you know, and it worked at first, but again, then I fell back into the whole "this is just not for me" thing. You know, I kept falling into that cycle. Like, I come back, do videos, and I realize, like, okay, this just isn't working right now. I'm just not feeling it like I thought I was going to. Thus, this channel was born. But yeah, the point I was getting at initially was like, if you start a channel, like I would recommend, anybody watching, if you just want to throw it out there, definitely give yourself a little bit more wiggle room to do other things. I mean, don't, like, at least, I mean, for the first little while, especially on a channel, I feel like you're able to do that, But I got to the point where my channel, I was too late to do that. It was too late, man. And there's a chance that it can turn around. Maybe if like one of my videos go viral and it's like it has nothing to do with Borderlands, maybe that could, you know what I mean? Like, might bring in some attention. But for the most part, man, my Handsome Jack Boy was like a fucking like a still pond, just. Yeah, just I don't know. I'm trying to find a way, like an analogy or something, like a metaphor. I don't know. But yeah, it was, it's like, I don't want to say it's dead. I hate to say that's kind of rude. I know there's still people that watch. I still get comments over there, man. I still get people coming over there from time to time. It's not nearly as much as it was, though. It's definitely stagnated. Yeah, like a stagnated pond. That was the word I was looking for. It's stagnated, and it's been like that. Nobody likes getting pigeonholed. Yeah, exactly. And it's been stagnating for I'd say for a long time. I mean, you guys probably have noticed. I mean, I don't know how long you've been following on Handsome Jack Boy Morgan. I don't know how long you've been there. You might have said before, and I apologize if you have, and I don't remember. You can remind me, but I definitely was streaming for what am I saying? Oh, sorry. Yeah, streaming. It definitely was like going downhill, I think, for like many years, dude. I'm trying to think when it started. I don't even know when it started, but I don't know. I just kind of like let it, and I shouldn't have done that. I should have also maybe made this change sooner. That's another thing too. But I was kind of hoping like maybe something will happen, right? Like part of me was thinking like, oh, I'll hold out and see, like, But also part of me was thinking like that's probably not going to happen, especially with what I was doing, because I wasn't doing anything crazy. I wasn't putting out videos that regularly, It'd been forever since I'd really done that. I wasn't really doing these things to really push the channel forward. So I don't know why I even had that mindset. Like I had that, but it still was there. I was still thinking like maybe, like I'll get a lucky break here and like, my channel will actually finally go over 20K, because I don't think it ever did. I was stuck at like 19K plus subs for years. It's been like that for years. And I think I'm starting to lose subs, which is, I mean, I kind of always have been gradually, slowly losing subs. I'll still gain some, but it's more of a loss, And that is okay, by the way. That is okay. Because, and again, Handsome Jack Boy, I don't want to say it's dead. It's not dead. But I understand. Like, if people unsub, I get it. Totally get that. I'm not butthurt. It's like, oh my god, where are you going? It's like, well, I'm not doing any fucking videos. I'm like hardly doing anything over there. It's like, it's mostly just been sitting there. I did just post that new video, but it's like this, there's hardly any activity to speak of over on Handsome Jack Boy, so it's like it makes sense, So and another thing is, man, so like the reason I brought all this up is it's hard, like, to transition once, like, if you're like me and you're stuck in on one game or one series well, in this case, kind of one game, to be honest. I mean, like, I've done other Borderlands stuff, but, like, it doesn't do as well as the Borderlands 1 stuff, because I'm known as the Borderlands 1 guy, specifically, so I'm kind of locked into this one game. And that's a problem, because eventually, you know, that's going to make your life a living hell, just to, you know, like, if you want to do other things. Because a lot of the time I did other things, it didn't work out as much. Like the Borderlands streams versus the streams where I played other stuff like Ninja Gaiden Ragebound weren't as successful. I think you were there, Morgan, right? And George, and like I had some people, and I really appreciate that. I appreciate that people actually gave a fuck. You know, I do. Like it means a lot that, you know, you guys came over from Handsome Jack Boy and decided to follow this new dream of mine, right? This new channel, this new direction. Because it is different. It is different. It's vastly different from what I used to do. I mean, I guess if you were watching my streams regularly, it's not that different, but there's definitely a significant lack of Borderlands. I'm still open to talking about the games, though. I mean, we've talked about them. I love talking about those games. I love those games. I don't love making content on them anymore, man. You know? At least videos. I'll probably still stream them once in a while. Like, probably over on Handsome Jack Boy, to be honest, but that might be more of the kind of content you'll see still over there. So there's still a reason to sub over there. I don't want to, like, completely just... I'm not going to disregard that channel completely. But it's going to be one of those things where it's like, you know, it's... You don't want to expect much from it at this point, you know? Like, once in a great while, once in a blue moon, you'll probably see an upload or a stream. But it's... yeah, I just wouldn't expect anything, you know? I don't even know. Have I talked about, like, this stuff in detail before? I don't know if I have. I think I've talked about, like, my reasoning and everything for just making this channel and all that stuff. I don't know how much I've dived into it, but... The timed parkour, yeah, I got so mad at that. You probably enjoyed that. Those sections. Definitely a highlight of that game. From a viewing standpoint. Maybe not from my standpoint, but I actually did not like those sections very much, but they were probably pretty entertaining, so. I actually really wanted to upload that series. For a while there, I was thinking of like uploading those streams onto IB Games, the YouTube channel, because it kind of like, that was the last thing I really streamed, I think. At least thing of significance. I think I did like maybe one or two other streams, or maybe I did some Borderlands stuff. I don't know, but like as far as like playthrough wise, like that was the last one I did, and I felt like that one, you know, maybe would have fit into, you know, to the new channel. Like I could have maybe dragged that over. I was thinking of maybe doing that with the other older stuff, but I don't know, man. Some of those are a little, like, quality wise, don't like hold up in my opinion. Like I have a certain, you know, they're just a little outdated. Like they're still fine, but just because I'm weird and picky like that, I like to, you know, I have kind of a certain threshold, I guess, of what I deem to be good enough when it comes to like stuff like that. And when it comes to a lot of things, actually. Let's see, is she still going? Also, it's cool we got a couple falls today. That's cool. And of course, Hadoukens with the raid, that was amazing. What was I doing? That's part of why I wanted to, you know, I wanted to return the favor last night. I mean, well, not only that, but also because I think he's fucking awesome. I would have raided him at some point anyway, but also because like he's been raiding me a lot. I was like, man, I want to raid him. What was I doing? Oh, I was seeing if Burnt out too. Burnt out on games all the time. Yeah. That's another thing. I was getting burnt out of Borderlands 1 at the time too. Right before I started this, that is actually what finally brought me to. That got me to realize, like, okay, this is like enough is enough, man. Enough is enough. And again, I act like I wasn't having fun. I act like I was being tortured. I wasn't. I was actively doing this because part of me still wanted to do it. It's not like I was going against. I mean, part of me, yes, obviously, was not feeling it, right? Especially when it comes to the videos, but the streams were still pretty fun. I enjoyed that. Even the Borderlands streams, I still enjoyed those. It's not like I was, you know, there were times where I was like, I'd rather be doing something else, but I was still having fun. I really enjoy streaming, hence why I'm kind of trying to do that more, right? That's kind of my shtick here. Although I still want to do videos. I feel like there is, you know, a part of me that still wants to do videos. Like, you know, I talked about it. Like, I want to do other stuff. I want to mix it up. I want to do things like that I don't normally do, kind of like with this channel, you know? I mean, to be fair, I have done these kind of things, like these playthroughs, right? Like Ninja Gaiden Rage Man on Handsome Jack Boy, but it wasn't really like much of a regular thing. It wasn't much of a regular occurrence over there. It was mostly Borderlands stuff. I feel like mostly Borderlands streams as well. And you know, the occasional odd playthrough. But that's the entire thing here. That's the name of the game here, man. We beat games. I beat games. You know? Let me see what she's at here. She's at here in the stream. How long has she been on for? 4 hours? She might wrap it up soon. I kind of feel bad though if she did raid me, and I'm like, I don't know why I made me think she I don't know. I'm probably delusional, man. It's the 5 hour and 41 minute stream delusion kicking in. It's kind of sad. I'm just sitting here like, Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm having a blast talking though. I mean, honestly, I haven't even been thinking about Nuggy. I've just been having fun. See, if just chatting stuff can go like this, that'd be good. Like if I'm actually able to like consistently talk, but sometimes that isn't the case. Sometimes I don't have things to talk about. Like I'll come into the stream and I'm like, oh, what am I doing, man? But that's kind of this is like a rare thing. The ending, yeah, it was weird. Ending was definitely interesting. I remember that. I thought I had to do it. Didn't I have to do it a couple times for some reason? I think it was a glitch. It was like glitched out or something. From what I remember. Yeah, Morgan. Thanks so much, man, for coming in. I think you're probably still the only one here. It's kind of a shame. I feel like I'm, you know, it's pretty good. You know, I'm pretty happy anyway about how this has been going, but you know, it is what it is, man. I mean, you know, sometimes this is gonna happen. I'm not the most popular stream, so, but I'm glad you're here and you've been listening and stuff. But I just, you know, like I said, I get it if you gotta go, man. You know, it's getting probably getting late for you as well. I don't know what time it is for you, but not to sound like I'm trying to kick you out or trying to, I want you to go. You know what I mean. Hopefully you catch what I mean. I'm just trying to reassure you. I like to reassure you, so you don't feel bad if you need to go. You know, because I get it. Sometimes, like, I know what that's like too. Like, I'll be watching a stream. I might be the only one in there, and they're like, oh, you know, the guy's talking to me or the person's talking to me, and it's like, I gotta go, and I feel kind of bad, you know? So, like, I understand that. But I just want to let you know that's okay. You know, okay to go. If you need to. I mean, we're being honest with each other. I was kind of burned out of Borderlands streams too. I still went because I want to chat. Oh, that's awesome, man. See, that's cool. I appreciate it. That's actually kind of sums it up for me. I mean, I was burnt out of the Borderlands stuff, streaming it, but I wanted to chat with you guys. That was the thing, man. I love streaming because I love chatting. I love getting to talk with you guys. It's funny because I'm an introvert, but I love streaming and talking to people. There's something about, I don't know, I guess it's just the way that, like, I'm basically talking to, I have break, I'll just do 30 seconds. I'm like talking to, like, you know, a chat. Like, you guys are there, right? But it's there's a certain, like, it's different. It's different than if we were like in a voice chat or something, or in person. You know what I mean? It's something I'm more comfortable with. I know other people could probably relate to that. Me having social anxiety and all. But that being said, I'd actually like to talk to you, Morgan, sometime, like over voice. I don't know if you'd be interested. Just sometime. You know, we don't have to. I'm just saying, I want it to be known that, like, I don't want to make it sound like, oh, dude, I don't want to talk to you. Like, I'd rather you just stay over text, you know, over the chat. That's fine. No desire to ever meet you or talk to you. Like, no, not true. I think you're cool. The complete opposite, you know? Actually, like, just, yeah, I'd like to, you know. And again, I'm thinking about doing the Jackbox stuff, maybe, or like doing some party stuff, like, you know, more like maybe opening it up to viewers. I've never done that, really, you know. I never did do that. I've never done that. I never, like, with Borderlands, man, I never really, other than, like, with, you know, like, TCD and stuff, but, like, as far as, like, opening things up to, like, viewers joining, you know, people I don't really know as much, or, I mean, I know you, like, you know, I mean, you're a regular around here, like, we've gotten to know each other pretty well, I feel like. But, you know, we've never, like, chatted, like, in that regard, you know, so that would be a new thing. And some people probably would join as well who I don't fucking know very well. So, you never know, right? It would be like an open invitation to whoever. So that might be interesting. Because, you know, I've been seeing Joe do that, and I've been having a bit of a, you know, inspiration. Like, you know, since I've been getting out of my box, I've been kind of feeling more inclined to keep going with that. Although there is still a limit to it. There's still like I'm at a point where it's like that. I'm getting some anxiety. Like if I do that sort of stuff, like there's a bit of anxiety there. Like, oh God, just inviting people like that on the stream. Like, I don't know, it could be a disaster. Not because of any of other people, but because of me. Like, I think like, oh well, what if I fuck it up somehow, right? It's never about anybody else. But, you know, that's part of social anxiety for you. So, yeah, we do vibe. For sure, man. And we have a very similar dad. Oh boy. Yeah, I better wrap it up here, guys. It's been a fun stream now. It's been a crazy stream. I hope I didn't overdo it today. Fuck. I probably should have wrapped it up. Why do these keep turning? I should have wrapped it up sooner. But, man. Crazy long stream. Wow. If anybody else is watching, though, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Appreciate you know, giving the stream a look-see, you know, see what's going on. Even if you don't say anything, even if you're just lurking, like that's cool. That's cool, man. Cool with me. Thanks for coming in, you know. Yeah, me too. Me too, Morgan. I feel like the stream has actually been a pretty good one. I feel like it started out like I was a little scatterbrained, but I think it got better over time. And I'm just overall pretty happy with it, you know. Especially given the length, like, damn. So I'm hoping, though, I'm gonna feel up to it tomorrow. Like I worry sometimes, like when I do these long streams, I get a little bit you know, like I'm probably going to be feeling the side effects from that, you know, very soon. Might not be kicking in quite yet, but it will be kicking in. Like just basically getting really tired, right? Because streaming can kind of make me pretty drowsy, man. It can take me out, especially going for a long time. And my voice is also just, I've been talking for like 6 hours straight. That's crazy. So my voice gets a little hammered and haggard. But it's just because I have like so much passion for this, man. I was just so much fun doing this stuff with you guys, you know, streaming and talking. Yeah. It's just nice to be able to sit down and chat for a minute too. I know it's just me and you right now in the chat, Morgan, but you know, yeah, it's good. It's fun. So yeah, I mean, I'm still planning on streaming tomorrow. By the way, I'm still planning. I will let you guys know if if there is a change of plan. I will let you know. But you can still plan on that tomorrow. It might be a shorter stream. I don't know, but at least we get to start the main mission. At least we get to start working on what I'm assuming is the beginning of the end. I'm just gonna go. I don't even care anymore. I'm not even gonna feel bad about saying it. I'm just gonna be straight up and just be like, "Yep, this is it. It's gotta be, man. I mean, come on, it's gotta be, right?" I'm just gonna go all in and say that. But if I look like a damn fool again, I don't care. I mean, fuck, this has got to be the end. Almost 100 hours in this damn game, man. Gotta be the end. Normally, you know, you get to about 100 hours, and that's around the mark that, you know, you finish it. I feel like, typically with Nioh, so. And I haven't even done everything. I know there's a lot of times, like, you know, situations like this where I'm just sitting around talking, so, or I'm, like, taking a break. Hey, I'm taking a break here. Alright, I've said that before. It's a Time Splitters reference. Very niche reference. Hey, I'm taking a break here. The moose is loose. Or, you know, it's another one I say is sticks and stones. They are my bones. That's also from Time Splitters. That also could be referencing something else. I don't know. But in my mind, it's referencing Time Splitters. That could be a fun to stream game. That's something I'd love to stream at some point. It's Time Splitters games. Although I don't know if that would really people be interested. Those are just so, like, I don't know. Those are pretty hardcore. There's a lot of people like those games, but they're also not the most popular, you know. So I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Check something real quick. How do I... Here we go. Once again, in case there is anybody who has, you know, who's here and you haven't seen it, I'll just throw it out there one more time. But I made a poll last night where you can vote on what game you'd like me to see me stream next, and I'll just post it in the chat. Feel free to vote. You know, you don't have to. No pressure. But if you want, you can take a look at it, take a gander. You know, it's a bit of a list there, but hell, even if you don't give a shit, you know, I mean, just pick something. Pick something you like, man. You know, even if you've played none of the games, even if you've don't, you know what I mean, like, yeah, just pick something. It sounds interesting to you, you know? So, God, it is just, yeah. I think I'm just gonna at least get to quit out of the game for now, guys. But man, it has been a fun stream. Long but fun stream. I mean, that's why it's been so long. It's because it's been so fun, you know. Otherwise, I wouldn't be going for so long. I didn't think I was, if I wasn't having fun. So